Oh, yeah. Ah, we're leaning back. We're leaning back. Nah, we don't want to be leaning back. It's too early for leaning back because we're just getting started. What's up, everyone? It's that time again. I hope you're ready. Holy shit, I hope I'm ready. I hope I'm ready. I hope everybody's ready. Here we go. I'd give my life, not for honor, but for you. But for you. The hair is down. Yeah, it's just drying out. It's still drying out. Gonna have to tie that up. All right, we're gonna let the intro play, and then we'll talk. And we'll talk. We'll catch up. We'll see what the hell we're doing here. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Another Entropic Friday, Saturday, Sunday. By the time it's done for some of you. No, not quite. Not quite. We're gonna hear it a few times. We're gonna hear it a few times.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart,
'Cause you're so supreme.
I'd
Give my life
not for honor,
but for you.
in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor,
But for you.
in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still
In a dream.
snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Snake eater. All right. Yes. Thank you, Jojo, for the host. Thank you, Rexa, for the host. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Downton Han. Sorry about it. Had to rickroll the boobies, man. Had to rickroll the boobies. Lamia may be a little late tonight. She's with a friend who is who's having a baby right now. She's at the hospital. Don't even tell me that we're buffering now. Hold on. That would be unacceptable. No, I am not buffering. There's nothing going on my end yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're just getting started. Let's say there's some trouble tonight with the ISP. There may be. If there's gonna be problems with the stream, if it's gonna get crappy on my end, it's gonna happen during the next 6 hours. The time I would normally stream. why aren't I and my hair at the hospital? What are you talking about? Lamia's in Germany. Lamia is a very good friend, but she is in Germany. She's not at the hospital herself. She has a friend who's having a baby. She's with a friend who is having a baby at the hospital. There has to be some misunderstanding there. Why aren't you and your hair at the hospital? No, we're gonna hear this many times. We don't need to hear it again right now. Please let me know if there are stream problems, if it's buffering. I want to pause the game and wait it out. If the stream drops, I will restart it. I'm not going anywhere. You know this. If something goes wrong, I will make it right. And if the transcoding server kicks in at some point, the stream will look like it drops briefly, and some of you may have to refresh. Shouldn't be too bad. And so, get to Germany. We've got to go. We're going into a Russian jungle tonight. We're going into a Russian jungle. Steve, I saw your message. Steve said, Jay, will you be able to limit yourself to 24 hours, or are we going 30 hours again? Snake Eater should not take 24 hours. I don't know how long it will take. Maybe it will. Maybe at my pace it will. What do you think? We should play this on hard, is what I'm thinking. I have played MGS3 before. So it's probably a good idea to up the difficulty a little bit. I've never played a Metal Gear game on anything but normal, so it might be a little rough, but I think we can do it. With your help, we can do it. I have played it before, overtime. So here's the plan. We're doing Snake Eater. Snake Eater will probably finish before 24 hours. How much time is left, we'll see. Ground Zeroes is skipping a game. I mean, there's no way we're squeezing Peace Walker in. So what I might do when this wraps up is go on to Ground Zeroes. Ground Zeroes can be half an hour. Ground Zeroes can be 5 hours. Ground Zeroes can be 10 hours. So it would be perfect to fill in the rest of the stream. So hopefully, to answer your question, Steve, hopefully just 24 hours. I'm not really planning on going way overtime. We'd only go overtime if we don't have Snake Eater finished after 24 hours. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If we get to Ground Zeroes, or regardless, when we finish Snake Eater, we're going to have to talk about Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes. Next week, while many of you are off playing Phantom Pain, I am going to be dodging Phantom Pain. I'm going to be dodging the news. I'm going to be avoiding everything. I don't want to hear it. In fact, it's going to be a little tough. People are already leaking spoilers and streaming it, and most of you know that. There may be people popping in tonight just for shits and giggles to drop Phantom Pain spoilers in chat. I hope not, but I'm kind of expecting it. So I hope nothing gets too spoiled for any of us here. We'll try and jump on that, but since none of us have played Phantom Pain yet, it will be tough. Do your best not to even mention the Phantom Pain. Do me a favor, do yourself all a favor. Don't talk about the Phantom Pain, because what I might need to do, what I might need to ask you mods to do, even though you don't really have any responsibilities here, is to purge chat or time people out for simply mentioning the Phantom Pain. I know that's silly, because a lot of you would just get excited and say, yeah, Phantom Pain, Monday, it's here. The thing is, if someone decides to drop in and spoil the Phantom Pain, one of the easiest ways to not read those comments and get them out of here fast is going to be to just purge anything that mentions the Phantom Pain. So let's talk Snake Eater, let's talk Peace Walker, let's talk Ground Zeroes. Don't say Phantom Pain if you can help it, because you might get timed out. And I don't mean to time anyone out who's just excited about it. If you get timed out and you didn't spoil anything, don't stress it. Send me a whisper, let me know, we'll get it fixed. But that may have to happen. If people start chatting too much about Phantom Pain, we're just gonna have to knock that shit right out. We've got another game to play, and I think we're just gonna do it on hard. So should be interesting. A lot of deaths. We got a fail count up in the corner. You know that's gonna rack up a lot tonight. Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2. These are the original MSX games, slightly enhanced. They came with this. Pretty cool, right? All right, new game. A few differences, not many, but depending on what you pick. I'm new to the series. I like MGS 1, 2, 3. You get a few different things. I'm going to pick 3. We get some extra face paint, we get some extra camo, and that stuff will be very helpful on a slightly harder difficulty. Kurt's saying he doesn't play MGS. No spoilers from me, but if you want some Fallout 4 spoilers, he can help. Hey, thank you, Alex. Right on. This is such a good game. This was the first game in the series I actually played. I've now played all of them except for Portable Ops and the Game Boy ones. And Rexa, put MGS2. Oh, you're saying for this? I realize you get the Raiden mask if you pick MGS2, but if we pick 3, I get some camo that will really help, and face paint, like the grip. We get the grip face paint, and I think we get an breathing underwater face paint. So I'm gonna have to skip the mask because it's not as functional. Ha! What about Twin Snakes? Asks We Are Woo. True, I have not played Twin Snakes. I've sort of been conditioned by OHN to not want to play Twin Snakes, but you never know. You never know sometime. MGS3. Look at the difficulty settings here. I have played the other ones on normal. I've played this on normal. We're going to do hard. We're going to do hard. Not going to do extreme. Not going to touch European extreme. I'll leave that to the experts over on OHN, MGN Leo. Hey, thanks, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Mike is still at orientation, Shamrock Mike, but in a break saying hi. Hi. First time letting my hair loose. It's come down a few times. What's up, Manticore? And what's up, Alex? I think I already said hello, Alex. Thank you. Good to see everyone. Hey. Hold on. I was making some coffee. One of the cool things we're going to get out of some of the discussion, you dare me to go EE. Maybe next year. One of the things we're going to get out of the codec calls is some discussion about tea and coffee. There's going to be some serious bitching about tea and coffee in this game. And I like them both. So I don't have any horse in that race. But the first cup is poured. And let's get down to business. Someday, you'll feed on a tree frog. And that day is today. Later, Mike. Catch you in a bit.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Here we go.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Not really. But we're gonna pretend.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the
Hi, Mom.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
A virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Sort of is.
Right.
Sort of is.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB.
Might like this one, Mom. You might like this one. It's very interesting.
The Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
Sokolov.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Yeah, most space rockets
I guess
were
you're right.
originally
I don't know the details, but
missiles.
It appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
Literally.
For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I will be. This will be a wild ride right here. And we've already lost our backpack. Perfect. I think Kurt will probably get an answer from him, but We Are Woo does he does fostering for dogs, I think on a regular basis. So in addition to his dogs, he's sometimes got other dogs he's fostering for until they get homes. So it is awesome that he's doing that. Good dogs need good homes.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Cheesy Poofs, thank you for the follow. Now, kitty, those are my Cheesy Poofs. Welcome. There's gonna be a lot of extra deaths just because of that bumping it up to hard from normal. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna need your help. Gonna need your help. I need all your help.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
They always are.
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Ground control to Major Tom. Yes, all right, we're live. It looks like, I don't know, some of the subtitles were doubling up just a little bit. Altamore, she is or was. Hi, Mom. Yeah, she is here or was here. Not sure which. Yes, it is. This is the first one chronologically. Spoiler, Major Tom created the Patriots. Wonder Gaming, how you doing? Welcome. Definitely is a spoiler, but we're not too worried about these. Not too worried about, you're welcome to discuss the plot of Metal Gear Solid as long as you don't get past ground zeros. In fact, tread lightly. If you start mentioning the Phantom Pain, if you start mentioning MGS5, you might get timed out even if you didn't spoil anything, because we are all trying to avoid those spoilers. So I would suggest you restrict your Metal Gear discussions to the first 4 games, main games. You know what I'm saying. Stay in the green. How far into Life is Strange are you? Life is Strange. Bionics, welcome. We did the 4 episodes that are out right now, but please don't discuss spoilers. That's one of those games a lot of people still haven't played or they weren't here to watch, and we don't want to spoil it for them. So I made it through episode 4. Please don't discuss details. If you want to talk about what might have happened, try and whisper it back and forth. Maybe if people really need to talk about, I don't know, maybe we'll make a... So, Alex, I know you're joking, but what I'm saying is, don't type MGS5, don't type MGSV, don't type Phantom Pain, don't type TPP. If you start typing those things in chat, even if you're just joking, spoiler, TPP comes out on Monday, you might end up getting timed out. And I don't mean that personally. If you get timed out and you didn't spoil anything, send me a message, we'll fix that. But we're trying to avoid spoilers. Somebody's going to drop in here at some point just to try and mess that up. And since we don't know what happens in the game, we can't wait to read the message to see if it's a real spoiler. How the hell would we know? So if you start mentioning the Phantom Pain, you're probably going to get timed out. So I suggest you don't. Don't even joke about it. It's off limits tonight, okay? It's off limits for the next 24 hours. Just don't talk about it. We've got a lot of Metal Gear games to talk about, and we can leave that one out of it for now. I know you're all excited. I'm excited too. It's going to be really hard for me next week when you're all off playing it, and I have to avoid it for a few more days. We're going to do 24 hours of Phantom Pain next Friday. Next Friday. And we can talk about it then. Anyways. I need to get my bearings here. Revival pill. We got a jungle setting. Okay, yes. Yeah, long name. Babar Khan shagged your nan. Either does or doesn't like Metal Gear Solid. Yep. Yep.
Snake, first you need to find that backpack you lost on the way down. Your backpack got caught on a tree to the north. Try heading in that direction.
Tree to the north. We don't have any, we don't have a compass though, do we? We don't actually have a directional indicator. I don't think at all. Just gonna crawl around here for a minute. Need to get my bearings. Now, because of the internet issues I've had the past few nights, I kind of compromised on the bitrate, running at 3K right now. One of the things about this game and it having a jungle setting is that it's very hard to encode. There's a lot of green and brown, and it really makes it hard to encode properly. Especially at the end. Some of you know what's coming at the end of the game. And that is one of the hardest scenes to encode. So we're going to make do. We're going to make do at 3K. I've got it on a medium encoder, so it should do okay with 3K. I have played this before. I don't know where everything is. I'm not good with strategies. There's only a few strategies. I'm going to remember it all for anything in this game. So any kind of, any hints, any gameplay tips, backseating, it's all welcome. It's all welcome this time. Life medicine. When fighting the pain, you're talking about the bee guy. You've heard that when fighting the pain, if you wear white camo, the bees will ignore you. I'm sure there's a few things like that. I don't know that specifically. Maybe we could try that. What camo do I actually have? None yet. I think we just need to go find the backpack. Before we do anything else, we need to actually go find the backpack. I'm trying to get used to any control changes here before I really go anywhere. Getting up, getting down. Gotta get up to get down. So that's the actual knife attack. This is not the knife attack. It is without the knife. Okay. We can crawl. We can attack from a prone position. What can you hunt with that knife? You can do anything you want with a knife. Exactly. You can do anything you want with the knife. Knife is huge. And there are snakes crawling around. Some of them are poisonous. We're going to hear a lot about it. We're going to hear a lot about it. Snake H. We can't really call anyone about these snakes yet. Too early, but we'll just try anyways. Major Tom won't have anything to say.
Nick, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
Not much.
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crawl button once more. If you press the crawl button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Oh, damn, I didn't mean to cut that off. Yeah, he's telling us that we can use cover. I bet none of you figured that there would be cover in this game, right? It's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. We're going to spend a lot of time in the cover of that thick grass. The camo index thing is awesome. It's also a little OP. A little bit OP. Is this is not the right tree, or this is the right tree? Not the right tree. Where's our backpack? Where the hell is our backpack? Because it's not here. Damn it, Altamore. Make it easy on me. Make it easy on me. Try not to talk about the Phantom Pain in another language. What do you want me to say to that? I'm not going to know if you do, but
You can't expect to proceed with the mission without any weapons.
apparently this is not north. This is
First,
not
you need
north.
to recover your backpack. It's caught on a tree to the south. Press the action button to climb the tree and retrieve your backpack. Is that clear?
Yes, apparently. Oh, it is there. Damn it. Did you just see that? The camera just hugged up on our backpack. Why was... Damn it, I climbed this tree already. I went out on the branch. I guess it is just too gray. Gray. Hello.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Or really at
Keep
all.
an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and
One of the
fauna.
coolest parts of this game is
Use
that.
either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
For now.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
Yeah, good luck to us.
Suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to
OSP.
find my own weapons and equipment. Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
And
You're
we'll...
a ghost, Snake, in every
You're a
sense of the
ghost.
word.
But we'll try.
There'll be no
We will try to
rescue if you're
ghost.
captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
Yeah, that's
How
not
generous
usually a
of you.
fake death pill, though. You go taking
Usually if
cyanide,
you're taken
you're
prisoner,
not waking back up.
it'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling
False
them into
death.
thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
Because of course,
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
anyone in a
That's
fake
the
coma
one.
can
But be
wake
careful.
themselves up.
If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
Bring it
A
on.
member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Let's talk.
She.
Yeah.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Medic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends.
Only the mission.
You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The
times.
People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake.
I have detected a signal embedded in the
That's
static.
right. The legendary
Welcome,
unit
Catalan
that
Kid.
together during
Thank you for
World
the
War
follow.
II was a Snake, the Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC?
Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
Dun,
The
dun,
boss is
dun.
communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Stealth mission, of course.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right. So I think we've got some extra camo now. We got our backpack. We're ready to actually start this whole virtuous mission. A lot of you know this, but the whole virtuous mission is a prologue, really a prologue to the main game, kind of like the tanker was before the plant in MGS2. Kind of like Ground Zeroes is for that game that shall not be mentioned until next week. PR Woo says, I dropped in on the OHN guys streaming this game earlier. Someone in chat was barking about these calls being a waste of time and to just play the game. Oh, I bet they called him out on it. Oh shit, you don't go into OHN and bitch about the codec calls and not get a smackdown. No, it's true. What Altamore is saying is also correct. You don't really need to be stealthy in this one. The close quarters combat that the boss just mentioned, CQC, is incredibly overpowered in this game. Extremely OP. Once you get used to the CQC mechanics, you can pretty much run through the game, slamming people to the ground one after another and just knocking them out. I will be doing plenty of that, I'm sure. I will be doing more of it when I panic than when I'm trying to be stealthy. But when stealth falls apart, that's what will happen. I will end up going into CQC mode, running around, slamming people to the ground, and trying to take cover again. On normal, and especially if you're playing on easy, the cover is way too easy to achieve. You can end up having people walk right by you while you're in the grass next to them. I don't know, this is my first time playing hard, and only my second time playing the game. I don't know how different it will be, but the enemy AI should be more responsive. They're going to be a little better at hearing, seeing, finding, all of that stuff. Yeah, there are so many ways to play the game. I am going to try for stealth, but, you know, it's going to fall apart. It's going to fall apart plenty of times. We've got a lot of camo choices. Depending on the setting, we're going to have different results from the camo. The countries, I think most of the countries, which are just for fun, are for completing the game. But picking I like MGS3 at the beginning does give a few. Where are they here? I think it's brown. I believe brown has green and brown. I'm pretty sure these two have special bonuses. One of them is grip, unlimited grip, and one of them is unlimited breath. But I'm not sure about that. Yeah, if you get all the frogs, there's so many hidden things, so many Easter eggs. Catalan Kid is saying he got the face mask that gives you unlimited ammo. God, I wish I had that. I wish I had that, but I don't. Hey, we've got the Raiden mask. We've got the Raiden mask, even though I didn't pick I like MGS2. Hey, thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark, for saying so. Green face paint, one of these. It doesn't say right here, but I think this actually has a bonus. And I think the brown also has a bonus. Flitter for indoor ops. Woodland for use in forested areas. At least they're pretty clear about what the bonuses are. There's a ton of camo in this game. There's goofy camo and real serious camo and totally made up camo and all kinds of things. But the special bonuses on the camo, I don't think it's listed here. Gameplay tips are welcome. If you have suggestions, go for it. If you have suggestions, go for it. It's going to take me at least the first hour or two to really get used to just the menus, mechanics again. What's where? Bible Knife MK22 Hush Puppy. Food, I already grabbed, we already got a frog. So you have to hunt for your own food. You can see we've got a health bar, we've got a stamina bar, that's not new. But what's new in MGS3, if you haven't played it before, is that your healing is dependent on your stamina. If your stamina is low, you will not regenerate health at all or very quickly. There's other first aid you have to apply. You break bones, you have to apply splints, you're bleeding, you have to apply bandages. There's lots of little things you have to do, but the basic healing mechanic is still tied to stamina and being well fed, and that should be more important on hard than it would be on normal. The food that we collect will rot. If we don't eat it, the food we collect will rot, and I think we have fewer slots. 5 slots. That sounds pretty rough, actually. I could have sworn we had 7 or 8. Maybe that was on normal. We only get 5 slots for food. So we have to hunt. We have to hunt throughout the game. We'll find rations, we'll find other things, but a lot of what we eat will have to be hunted. Frogs, snakes, whatever else.
Disgusting.
Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. I told you, that was today. Today was the day. Today you'll feed on a tree frog. Before we really go anywhere, we're going to talk to a few more people again. We're going to talk to Paramedic and the boss and see what we can get out of them. Eat the frog.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Important question.
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Paramedic's going to be our go-to source for information on our food. Equip a weapon here. We do already have our weapon equipped. Call the boss. The boss is going to be our go-to source, at least for a little while. And she's not the only one, but the boss is going to be a potential source of information on our weapons at the start of the game.
Camouflage is an
And other things.
indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Start button to go to the Survival viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment.
Yeah, think.
Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings.
Let's see if we can get her to get through a little of that. What I was hoping is she would talk about the gun. We're going to meet other members of our support team very soon.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be
always
a
faster
and more reliable way of subduing him.
Yes.
Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC.
Thanks, boss.
Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat.
I've never been good at that. When I played this
Grabbing an
before,
enemy from behind and
I'm going to
holding
need to
your knife
practice
against
that.
his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the CQC button hard to slit the enemy's throat with your knife.
It's
Move
way
the
too
left
easy to
stick
do
and
by
press
accident.
the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground.
A little easier to do.
Lightly tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy.
Lightly
You can use
tap.
this to knock him out, or even
Pressure
kill him if you
sensitive.
do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human
Too many
shield,
buttons.
the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the left stick to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Okay. Okay, boss. I wanted her to talk about the gun. Instead, she's given us big tutorials. The PS3, the DualShock 3, and they did not do this with the DualShock 4. One of the cool things about it, if you're okay with that, is that these are pressure-sensitive face buttons. I almost think this was a bad idea. The PS3 having pressure-sensitive face buttons means there's a difference between lightly pressing and hard pressing. But if you're like me, you don't use a controller that way. You don't press the face buttons halfway and think, oh, I'm pressing this lightly. You press the damn button. So I will end up slitting throats when I don't mean to. Getting people into a chokehold, and then all the secondary things you can do. I struggled with that during my first playthrough. So I imagine I will struggle with it here. Maybe I can actually get a hold on that. Did you know that Kojima wanted the players to fight the end for a week, asks Alex. Not specifically, but, whoa, snake on the ground. But I do know that I do know you can kill him from old age. Anyways, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll be able to talk about all that stuff. Snake on the ground. You can tranquilize things and then take them alive. And as Paramedic pointed out, you can take them alive and throw them at enemies. I don't know if I will actually be doing that or not. Make G. We still haven't gone anywhere. A lot of codec calls. We've got 24 hours. There is no rush. There is no rush. I hope no one's in a rush. Get with the gameplay, Jay. Play the game. No, we're going to be doing a lot of codec calls. Not as many as OHN on a story run, because I don't know where they all are. But I'm going to try and remember where some of the cool stuff is.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
And we're going to ask Paramedic and everyone about everything.
To be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Well, of course.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Hey, Paramedic. Deal with it. So I think I'm good on energy. My neck is sore. It's kind of a crummy way to start. My neck is sore. But, yeah. Oh, my neck! My neck and my back! I want 150,000! But I'll settle out of court right here for 20 bucks. Chapel Cabra, let me throw this out here since I think you just got here. Yes, it is coming out, but I would strongly suggest that you don't bring up MGS5. Don't type it in chat because we're going to have a knee-jerk reaction. Trying to avoid spoilers that are leaking out, what's going to end up happening is, even if you didn't spoil anything, you might get timed out just for mentioning it. I know that's kind of an asshole move, but it's also kind of necessary. If somebody's saying Phantom Pain this, Metal Gear Solid 5 that, I'm not going to read the comment. I'm just going to purge it because I don't want to risk the spoilers. And the mods will be on that too at some point. If it gets bad, if people just start joking left and right, spoiler, it's coming out Monday, whatever. Don't take it personally, but you might get timed out. And I don't mean anything by that other than we're trying to keep spoilers out of chat. So if you mention it, you might get timed out even if you're not spoiling anything. So it's easier if you don't mention it. I know everyone's excited. No, it's okay. I'm gonna mention it a few times. I'm sure it'll come up. The thing is, you mean well, but at some point somebody's gonna come in here and just try to. They're gonna see a Metal Gear channel. They're gonna pop in. They're gonna try and spoil Phantom Pain. Be ready. Be ready for it. And if you don't want to accidentally get timed out for just mentioning it harmlessly, don't mention it at all, and it'll be a lot easier. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of codec calls. DQC. Swampland. if people get timed out for that, I'm not even going to be mad. It's just, it's going to be the way it gets handled. It's the only way, because we won't know what the actual spoilers are. Fake, real, all the same. Not, you know, just mentioning it looks about the same. So we still have first-person view. And let me see here. We still have first-person view. Theory, if you press lightly, you can aim without firing. But that's the pressure-sensitive controller. Very hard for me to do pressure-sensitive stuff on the controller. So when I'm trying to get someone in a chokehold, I'm going to end up killing them more often than not. See things moving through the grass. It's inconsistent like that. It's probably a frog, but you never know. Birds are very hard to, I would say birds are very hard to kill. You can kiss posters in the lockers. Nice, Alex. I'll have to try that.
I see you've caught a tree frog.
Why, yes, paramedic.
The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you tossed one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Yeah, I ate one, but it didn't taste that great.
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility.
We'll let you worry about that, paramedic.
If it is the waste that's causing it,
We have
it
bigger
means
problems.
Humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So a lot of you know what the future of Major Tom and Paramedic and Sigint, who we haven't met yet, who they become and what they start. It's so hard to swallow because they're all so relatively nice and tame in this game. It's hard to imagine them getting into stuff so messed up. They do. These people we're meeting on the radio will change the world. They will change the world one day. Spoiler. Spoiler. We've got crocodiles. Lots of crocodiles. This is a genuinely hard game for computers to encode because it's all green and brown. I hope it looks okay. I hope it looks okay. Yes, you would expect it to turn around and kill me by now. I guess on hard it takes a lot to, damn. How many attacks does it take with a knife on hard to kill one of these things? Way too many. And there's another one off in the bushes. I am not going to kill all these with a knife. But I'm kind of committed to killing this one, so... Wow! That was a big deal. I have to stab it 30 times. At some point, the pace will pick up. But early game, there's a lot of calls. We're going to be discovering a few things. Creatures, weapons, being introduced to the rest of our team. So there are more codec calls. Quite a few more before we get really moving.
The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So,
How do they taste?
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
And there's a lot of them. They're in the swamp, they're in the bushes, they're everywhere. At some point we'll have better weapons for taking them out. For now, we're going to try and avoid them. I don't want to see how much damage they do. The first one that bites my ass is going to show exactly how much damage they do. It's kind of going to suck. Hornets' nests. We can, you can knock down hornets' nests. There's purposes for just about everything in this game. Nothing is without purpose. Look at how slowly we move in the swamp. We don't want to get stuck in the swamp. Oh, what was that? Did we just get an extra suppressor? I think I just got an extra suppressor for the Mark 22. Notice how it says 03 by the gun. 25. We've got plenty of ammo for now. We're full on ammo. And we can hold less ammo on hard than we could on normal. I don't know what the difference would be, but I think it's different. 3 up top. That's the suppressor. We've got 3 silencers, 3 suppressors for the Mark 22. One of our pieces of camo. Hey, King Whiteman, right on. About to watch the stream during work. Good luck with that. Glad to have you here. I hope you don't get in trouble for watching the stream at work. One thing, you know what? Let me look it up. I want the answer here. There is a straightforward answer to this. MGS3 suppressor camo. One of these face paint or camos that we got, that we already have, will allow us to have an unlimited use of the suppressor. That could be very helpful. And just see which one it is here. Camo, suppressor. Come on. Damn it, Paige. How useless was that? Does anyone know? I'm still looking for it here. Camo prevents attached suppressors. Wearing this camo. Desert Tiger. Desert Tiger. Wearing this camo prevents attached suppressors from wearing out. Do we actually have Desert Camo? Desert Tiger. We do, so it's this one. If we wear Desert Tiger, notice how it doesn't say anything about that, but it will prevent the attached suppressors from wearing out. I'll try and remember that. Flecktarn. The Flecktarn camo down here will prevent your battery from draining, if you know what the battery's for. Face paint, what else do we have that's special, if anything, here? Boy, my laptop is... it loves to choke on all the web pages. Y'all give me links during the stream. One of the reasons I don't open them up is because the laptop I chat on is so weak. It's so weak, it just chokes on half this stuff. Let's pretend it's not. Prevent your battery from draining. All right, we don't need this stuff right now. We're gonna try not to waste our ammo. Hello, are you really just joking here? Come on. Damn it. Close this tab. Not even Chrome. It's not even Chrome.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
I'm not that gay. What's up? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Why is my browser choking so badly? This is not cool, browser. It is not cool. Force quit your ass. Quit. I quit thee, because you quit on me. Give me a second here. Just trying to deal with, yay, tech. Oh, don't open that page. It's choking. I don't need to know about the camo that badly. Don't open that page again. Bad page. Bad web page. Bad. Just trying to get back where I was. In chat. Thank you. Hello. Yes, please. Okay.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Deadly Dan Scott, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How is everybody doing? Are you up for this? Are you up for this? What are you playing this on, asks Lennon. It is the PS3 HD collection. So at some point, I'm going to actually need to charge my DualShock. It is probably not going to make it 24 hours. Downton Han, how are you doing? You might get a car. Like, you might get a car now? Uh-oh, we're in the mud. Has anyone ever sent me a link to porn? No. I don't, that's okay. Worse things could happen. Worse things could happen. Make H. I think we've already, I think that's a reticulated python, and Paramedic has already told us about reticulated pythons. Laughing Fool, what's up? What's happening? Welcome.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
So, of course, Downton Han has just sent me some links to porn.
Snake?
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex, for starting that.
It's already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, Deadly Dan Scott 2 is definitely one of those mind twisters. Which is my favorite is hard to say. 4 is not my favorite. Peace Walker is excellent, but is not my favorite. Downton Han. Come on, Downton Han. Downton Han. Please. Please. You can whisper that to me, but don't be dropping that in chat. Don't be dropping that in chat. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. The porn joke has come and gone. Anyways, MGS1 was MGS1 was fantastic, and I just played it for the first time. Dan Scott, I've only just played Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 for the first time in the past few weeks. 1 was exceptional. Oh my god, what an awesome game. MGS1 was just incredible. 3 is so awesome. This was the first one I ever played. This is only my second time ever playing it. First time playing it on hard. And it has some of the best character work and story work. But as its own package, I think 1 might just be the best. What an exceptional example of game development, creation, use of the resources that were available at the time, the PS1. But I got to give some credit to MGS2. That is one of the most elaborate and well-constructed games in its own right. The whole Raiden as the main character, the reality versus VR, is this whole thing real? What the hell happened at the end? Why has Liquid's arm been grafted onto Ocelot? And why is it mind controlling him? And that doesn't make any sense. Vamp. Oh, it's not. He's not a vampire. It's because he's bisexual. Yeah, the whole thing. It's weird. I get that. But it's also excellent. It's so carefully constructed. You've spent enough time going over the fine points of MGS2, and you just have to give it credit as one of the most accomplished works in video game development. It's an incredible game too. So what's my personal favorite? Maybe 1, maybe 3, but there's something really special about 2. There's something really special about 2, as weird as it is. So do I have binoculars? It is actually coming this way. Hold on. Zoom. Okay, zoom in, zoom out. On hard, there's a good chance that this soldier would just see me. May just see me, so I probably should not stay standing here. At the very least, I should get into some sort of cover. Actually, I'm gonna, if I can get back to it, I'm gonna stay in the cover over here. See, he already saw me. He already saw me. He might come to investigate.
I'm just seeing things.
We have 85% camo, and I imagine even on hard, 85% camo is pretty serious. On Snake. Damn it, Snake. Get in the log. Get in the log backwards. Fine. So Dan Scott was saying MGS2 at the time was like playing a major Mario sequel, and about 30 minutes in realizing you had to play as Peach instead of Mario. Yeah, it was, and a lot of people assumed that that was just a big fuck you to the fans, and it wasn't. Well, it was a little bit, but far more than that. It had a purpose that a lot of people never agreed with, were just never okay with. Can I meow like Ocelot? Maybe I'll try when the time comes. Maybe I'll try.
Huh? Who's that?
All right, so just to show, let's... CQC is very powerful. Let's see if I can even get this guy in a chokehold. Okay. Oh, did you notice how I just cut his throat? That was not intentional. So, that's the pressure-sensitive controllers. And face buttons. Yes, they see me. Yes, they're coming in. We're never going to get out of an alert like this, but... even though I kind of blew that cover accidentally, I was going to sort of blow it on purpose anyways. I wanted to try and run up behind him. Oh, look at this. A whole crew coming in. Do we not get some sort of a reticle? Is that a hard thing that we just have to go iron sights? That's kind of going to suck. Going all iron sights is really going to suck. Get up, Snake. Get up, and let's see if we can backtrack out of the zone. This was not getting out of the zone at all. We did just get a sniper. Dragunov sniper rifle. Will we get to keep it? You don't know. Because we are being followed.
Over there?
Yeah, it's going to be a long game, Alex. But there will be a learning curve. Things will get better.
I see him.
And I'm gonna need lots of CQC practice anyways, so... Come on, throw him. Yep. All right, fine, choke him. That's beautiful. What I want to do is throw. Come on, throw. Not cut his throat. Tell me where the bomb is. Yeah, let's see if we can break this alert. There will be a lot of times when I just have to do this. I have to sit in camo and try to break out of an alert. Because advancing at this point would be stupid. They will just keep sending forces after us. We really need to get back to stealth. So we've gone from alert to evasion. And it might get fucked up again. Up, snake up. Come on, throw him. I throw him. That's not really it. That was not throwing him. Sort of like MGS2, you can drag enemies and drop them, and they will drop items. So we're gonna be doing a lot of that. You can also get multiple items out of some. You can pick them up and drop them, and then pick them up and drop them again, and they'll drop more stuff. I'm gonna need to just review my CQC. The boss was talking about it. But what is the throw mechanic? It's not just holding down the choke. It's not... Caution.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So it's nice that we got an SVD into our backpack. How many things can we actually equip? Oh, we can hold a lot more. All right, when I saw that screen before, I thought those were slots. So we have all this food, and it will start to rot. Our stamina's pretty good, and we'll regenerate health. I don't know on hard. Do we actually regenerate much health? Yeah, we're regenerating health, even now. Very slowly. With nearly full stamina, we're regenerating, but very slowly. Thank you, Laughing Fool, just for reinforcing that, because in my head that's what I'm thinking. You just hold circle and tilt the left stick. But there's because everything's pressure sensitive on the DualShock 3, there's really a trick to it. You got to get a feel. You got to get a feel for it. So waiting out these cautions, I know it kind of sucks, but it's gonna happen a lot, at least until I get... Nah, screw that. It's gonna happen a lot throughout the whole game. Deal with it. There's gonna be a lot. Now the caution keeps resetting. That's not good. Why is the caution resetting? And there's a snake or something in here with us. All right. This guy's coming. Let's see if I can trank this guy. How come we've got no reticle? Huh? As far as I can tell. Where the hell did he go? His cover's better than my cover. That's not fair.
Who's that?
Nutshot. Didn't matter. Alright. More CQC practice. There we go. That's the slam. That's what we're going to be doing a lot of. We need to be able to slam effectively. Alright, I'm going to move on. We're going to throw these guys and get the hell out of here. Come on. That didn't work. That worked. Where was the way out of the zone? What I was looking for was the way we came in. I want to switch zones here. That won't clear the alert, but... I couldn't tell you exactly, Alex. And Dan Scott, I know that you can, and I did clear the alert. I know that you can snipe the end when you first see him. I've never pulled it off. I've only played this game once before, and I only tried to do that once, and it just didn't work. I've seen it done. It's very cool. We could try that. When we get near the end, we'll talk about how to fight the end. We got a long ways to go. Alex was asking, what's the difference between extreme and European extreme? It might be game over on sight. I'm not positive about that, but it might be game over on sight. Someone could probably answer that correctly. Let's do better. Well, we got to do better. Welcome back, Lance. I have made it exactly nowhere. What I was looking for, though, we can still aim in third person, but obviously aiming in first person is more effective. We have no reticle. Is it pure iron sights? Does anyone know, is that a thing with hard, that it's iron sights, or is there actually... I like the reticle. Obviously, we don't have a laser sight with this weapon, but seriously, all iron sights? God, I suck with iron sights. It's gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough with just iron sights. But it's gotta happen. Wait. Don't tell me those soldiers are still... They are. They're all still up there. They're probably looking for me up in that corner. I'm just trying to make my way into the beginning here. We were being instructed by the boss how to use binoculars. Told we needed to keep stealth, of course. And I've already had a major alert and failed to advance whatsoever. I did get to backtrack and grab the SVD, though. There's one little plus. But I'm mortified that I might be stuck with iron sights. There's gonna be so many alerts. See them in the background running off. That is going to be tough. So I can pull out the gun, and if I don't press too hard, I won't fire. Drop. Drop, buddy, drop. Where did it go? Fruit. We got fruit.
Looks like you found a Golova.
Golova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it. Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
Somebody coming up behind me, too, I think. I'm hearing footsteps. Do I prefer the iDroid style of MGS5 or Codex chat? I don't know yet, Dan Scott. I really don't know yet. Just a reminder, MGS5 is going to be a very risky series of letters to type in chat. There might be some knee-jerk reactions where a mod or myself just time someone out for saying MGS5 or MGSV or TPP or the Phantom Pain. So watch out. It's nothing personal. We're just trying to avoid spoilers. So be careful even mentioning the game right now. Too many people are trying to spoil it for other people. If you get timed out and you weren't spoiling anything, don't take it personally. Just send me a message and we'll get you through. Won't have to worry about it, but it may happen. It may happen. So, notice how it's okay. It's all right. No worries. No worries. I'm just going to throw out reminders for a while until people get the idea. Notice how I shot that guy 3 times with the tranquilizer. Third one was a headshot and he dropped. The first 2 barely phased him. Part of that is being on hard. If you're on extreme or European extreme, you practically have to headshot them just to get the trank to work, and they won't stay out very long. They will wake up. They will wake up pretty quickly. On hard, I really don't know. I don't know how bad it'll be. I've never played hard. Notice how my suppressor is already wearing down, though. Really sucks. One of these camos, and I know I just looked it up. I think it was the Desert Tiger, which is not as useful here, but has this added bonus of not deteriorating the suppressor. So in theory, we could use this. The suppressor's unlimited right now. Theory. Or Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, Molesy, we did a vote. We did a straw poll, and we got 60 responses. That's a pretty healthy response for the poll, I think. And Metal Gear Solid won by 3 votes. Not by that much. We almost did The Last of Us on Grounded tonight. And I know it's going to be weird for some people, because we're doing Metal Gear Solid this week for the long stream. And we did Metal Gear Solid last week for the long stream. And next week, we're probably going to do Metal Gear Solid for the long stream. So that's going to drive some people nuts. How long is the campaign? 12 plus hours. Probably 20 plus for me. Probably 20 plus for me, King White Man, I think. I'm no expert. I'm no expert at all. And I will gladly take tips. Anybody who's got tips. Jay, you're going the wrong way. Jay, you just came from there. Jay, learn to play. Why can't you shoot that damn gun? Bring it on. Bring it on. I wish I had a compass. How come we don't have a compass? That's so evil. Is that a function of hard that we don't even have a compass? I mean, goddamn. No compass. Pretty evil. I think that's where we came in from. So before that guy who's patrolling back there, who is the guy I got my first alert on, let's get the hell out of here. Go this way. This is all the tutorial. Even though Major Tom said it is not a tutorial, he lied. Virtuous Mission is a tutorial. Like the tanker. Whoa! No one. There was no one. Oh god, we're so getting an alert here. Damn it. There'll be so many alerts. So many alerts. And they definitely hear you. They not only see you, they hear you, they can see things in the environment that are changing. He's gonna go wake up his buddy. Try to sneak around, but one of them is they're gonna see me. Damn it, they're gonna see me. Don't look over here. Just don't. Don't do it. Big question mark. Used. Let's see if we can get his buddy before his buddy comes back and wakes him up again. Can I shoot through the trees? Will I have an angle on it? Come on. Yes! Yes! Headshot through the trees. Okay. They're done. They're tranked. Come on, somebody give me some Mark 22 ammo because I'm using it all up. Grenades. Nice shot, thank you. There'll probably be a few nice shots, and there's going to be a lot of bad ones. There's going to be a lot of bad ones. And to this day, his hair remains luscious. Alright, that guy's got nothing. He's got nada. I don't know where we're going. Oh, I see a guard. That's enough reason for me to bail. Delino Vodno. Is that how you say it? Hornet's nests. Hornet's nest. We're gonna use those. Little smile. The controls are very sensitive.
I hear something.
And why didn't that work? That was the hornet's nest, was it not? What the hell? Maybe that wasn't the hornet's nest. Come on.
There's nothing here.
That was a hornet's nest. Get 'em! Get 'em, boys! Why did that not work? Was it because I don't even know. Why didn't that work? Does anyone know why that hornet's nest did not release hornets? I don't get it. The camo is working. Our suppressor is not wearing out. This is awesome. Suppressor not wearing out is huge. In the face! Did I not shoot the hornet's nest? I mean, I did. Why did the hornets not come out? Here's one of the frogs, too. Someone mentioned the frogs. I've never tried to get all the frogs. I've only played the game once. It's a... No, it's one of those protein bars that's not even that tasty. But a protein bar. I've got some sushi, some chicken salads, some protein bars, some candy bars, some Brazil nuts, coffee, and tea. These are my supplies. And my awesome neighbor. Oh, how cool is this? One of my neighbors, she's bummed out a little bit. She cooks great food. Her husband has started working for Google. So we live here in Colorado, but her husband, who was an indie game programmer, don't ask what he made. You and I both don't really know lots of indie game developers out there. He's not a well-known indie game developer. He's just one of many indie game developers, but he got hired for some project work by Google. So he's working on Google Earth something. He's not even allowed to tell his wife what he's working on. He's out in California, and she's all bummed because she likes to cook good food, and cooking big meals just for yourself, that doesn't really fly. So I told her I've been doing this. Past 3 nights, she has brought me food right before the stream. A few nights ago, last night she brought spaghetti and meatballs. I mean, awesome meatballs. It was so good. Tonight she brought like beef stroganoff and potatoes in a cream sauce and carrots and so good. So that's not what I was just eating. But in addition to everything I got ready for the stream, I have some other really kick-ass food that she brought me right before. I'm good on food. I wish my neck wasn't stiff. I think my neck will actually get better while I sit in this chair. Good posture tends to help. Yeah, it's awesome. Food is awesome. Food is awesome. Saves our game anyway. Remind me, who saves our game? Save saves our game.
Saving the game, Snake?
Hey, paramedic. Oh, that's right. We get the movie talk. Did you give her the D? That would be a no. That would be a no. Tell her to send me some, says Alex. So paramedic is going to talk to us about food and lots of food. The other thing she's going to talk about when we save the game a lot is she's going to talk about movies. Paramedic loves movies. Snake don't know shit about movies. So the last time I played this, the first time I played this, and it was the last time I played this, was over a year ago. So you'll see all these saves from June 2014. I want to make sure I save my last save here. So we can overwrite some saves, but I want to keep my endgame saves. Lame. Lame. Okay. Saving is very slow, by the way, in MGS3. He loves Godzilla. Yeah, she does.
Hey, Snake.
Speaking
you ever
of
heard Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
You called it, Dan.
You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Original.
You'll just have to go to Japan.
That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course.
Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Yep, this is obviously a lot of people's favorite MGS, but not everyone's. Not everyone's. A lot of people prefer 1, a lot of people prefer 2, and a lot of people love 3. And we have plenty of food. I think we're almost full on food right now. Should eat something. Do I just stream? I do upload. I do upload the streams to YouTube. I only started doing that recently though, so it's missing some of the first streams I did on Twitch. I've only been streaming on Twitch since May. By the way, Dan Scott, this is a new channel. I am a new streamer. It's starting to feel like home because you are all that awesome. The response has been fantastic. This is about all I really want to do right now. And I'm streaming very regularly, basically a full-time schedule, even though it's not my job. It's only 3 months. Is it 3 months? June, July, August, 3.5 months. But the possibility exists that over the next year, there will be a bigger transition. Who knows? If you all want to see this happen and you keep coming, this may start to take the place of more of my day job. Self-employed IT, been doing it for a long, long time. And I would love to make a shift from service and support and fixing things when they're broken to entertainment. I'm having so much fun with this. It's been a life changer. It's been a life changer for me, and I'm loving it. So I'm not going anywhere. It is home. It is home. Thank you, Altermore. It is home. You all make it home. This is turning into one big family. One big, absolutely insane entropic family. And welcome, everyone. We've got a long way to go. Yay, we saved our game. Now, I wanted those hornets to drop on the soldiers, and it didn't pan out. I'm not sure why. Does anyone know what I should have done differently? I shot a trank round at the hornet's nest. Twixor, do you know why the hornets failed? What's up, Twixor? Twixor, my man. You have all given me the best support so far. Steve, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. So, hugs all around. Hugs for everyone. Hell yeah. Welcome all, my entropic brothers and sisters. I knocked the hornet's nest down and no hornets came out. Do you have any idea why that actually happened? I know the hornet's nests work, so why didn't they work for me? That I don't know. And we can't throw this guy off the cliff, can we? I gotta be sure that I don't fall off the cliff. Can we throw this guy? Bye-bye. Oh, yes, there he goes. That'll be a kill. It kind of is. It kind of is a thing now. Dr. Jekyll, it wasn't originally, but it is now kind of a thing. Uh-oh, we got somebody coming down the bridge. Mr. Nissan, good evening. Let's see if I don't get spotted while saying hello to Mr. Nissan. I wanted the Hornets to deal with these guys, and it just didn't pan out. I do like the cam in black and white. By the way, I finally added a Nightbot command for that. Just to answer the question, because a lot of people ask about the black and white cam. So I finally threw that in there. What do you think? What do you think? Ah, Snake, no. Go! So yes, we can hang, and we actually have some camo. One of the camo will let us hang, no! Fuck me! That was no way to get a first fail. Damn it. Snake is dead.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Snake! So it begins. So it begins. Damn it. At least we got to keep the SVD. How do I say your name right? Let me see. C. Perukan? Perukan? Am I saying that right? Please help me get your name right. C. Perukan asks, said you live in Colorado. Did you hear anything about Responsible Ohio and them creating a marijuana monopoly in Ohio? If so, what's your take on it? I would prefer not to talk about that on stream. You are all welcome to talk about it. Yes, I live in Colorado. We've obviously got some very interesting laws here in the state, but I would prefer not to talk about it. I know Twitch, there are things. Thank you. Let me see. Pear Sean. Perfect. Thank you. Pear Sean. I got that right? Pear Sean. I would prefer not to talk about that on stream. You're welcome to. It's a little Perushan. Thank you. Perushan. Or Perusian. Ah, fuck. Still different ways to say it. But I'm reading that as Perushan. So correct me again if you'd like, but I'm going to try and stay off that topic. I have, you know, we've all got our opinions on things, but Twitch isn't really the place for me to talk about that. If this channel is going to last a long time, there are some lines I just shouldn't be crossing. Certain things we shouldn't talk too much about. At least I shouldn't, as I said. Have it out. You're welcome to. Close enough. All right, I'll go with close enough. I wonder why I couldn't get back up. I mean, I tried to use the action button to get back up, and then I accidentally hit a different button that did not get me back up. More than enough politics in MGS, exactly. What I try not to do here in this channel, Perushan, is no politics, no religion. It helps. It helps. And that's not really politics, but it goes there pretty fast. It's also one of those topics that just is messy. Twitch doesn't seem to mind when people drink on stream, but regardless of what your local laws are, you can't do other things on stream. And let's just expand that into not talking about them. At least for me. So problem, Hornet's Nest. How do we get this Hornet's Nest to actually work? I shot the Hornet's Nest before. That is... Hello. That is not the Hornet's Nest. That is the Hornet's Nest. And if we shoot the Hornet's Nest down, we can scare off the enemies. But it didn't work. Any ideas why? I don't know why. It can't be because it's a trank round, right? That doesn't make any sense. So when these guys coming across the bridge get a little closer, I am going to, I'm going to knock this down. Let's see if it works before they wake their buddy up. I'm just waiting for them to get closer. 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 Hey, Nightmare. Welcome to you too. There we go. Yes, it worked. It worked. And then they go running off. He didn't get to wake his buddy up. Oh, you couldn't wake your buddy up. Scared of the Hornets. So check it out. See here. They're running off. The Hornets have completely scared him off. They're running off. Now the bridge is very shaky, and I may end up falling back over the edge. And I will try not to drop again. God, that was lame. Dropping for my first death. So let's walk very slowly across the bridge. But one of the extra camos we got, camos or face paints, would actually let us have an unlimited grip, and we could shimmy all the way down. It might be tempting. I think there's a... I don't know if you can see it. Let's see if I can point at it here. I'm no weatherman. Do you see what's... Damn it, finger. This way. Point that way. Do you see what's here? Do you see what's there? I'm not sure exactly what that is, but there's something there. And one of the camo pieces that I have, I don't remember which one. Does anyone know which face paint or camo gives you unlimited grip? I think I've got it for picking I like MGS3. And I could shimmy on down and try to get that at the risk of another fail. I don't even know what's there. Actually, forget that. Look, there's a path. I'm not thinking about this very clearly. There's a path, it looks like, to walk down there. Oh, we're just gonna walk. Let's walk down there. It's the safe way. XM assault rifle. Nice. I want. So let's go get it. Whoa. No. Hold on, guard. Damn it. Are you rubbing the Cliff's nipple? I don't want an alert. Damn it, there's two of them. This is gonna fall apart so quickly. Come on. Come on. Shit.
The enemy's here.
No.
I'm in HQ.
Enemy's not here.
Who's that?
Damn it, I should just go in for CQC. I'm trying to... There's no way I'm gonna headshot all three of these before the alert goes full blown. But I'm trying. Too late. Backup's on his way. This is not how this is supposed to go. Shit, he's in better cover than I'll have. Damn it, Snake, turn faster. Ed, you need a headshot. Snake, if this is gonna work, you need a goddamn headshot. Well, there goes all our ammo. There goes all our ammo. Yeah, I don't know which camo or face paint it is. It's one of them. Please don't fall, Snake. Please don't fall. Snake, all the way in. XM16. Hell yeah. Toggle firing mode, suppressor, etc. So let's stay here. This is a decent spot to evade. At least we got a little more ammo for the Mark 22. All those guys up top are probably being woken up right now. If there's even one guy up there, he's gonna wake them all up. I am just hoping that they don't come back down here. Check it out, this guy's alive again. Nice, Tony. I've played this once before. I've never played it on hard. This is my first playthrough on hard. My second playthrough ever. So there's gonna be a lot of deaths. A lot of failures. Arg. These cautions can take a while to wait out. I don't know what else I would do. If I go back up, we'll just get a full-blown alert. I think it makes more sense to stay here. I will try. I will try to trank all the bosses. You get special rewards if you kill a boss. You don't get a special reward. If you take down their stamina by tranking them, you get a special reward. Thank you, Tony, and welcome. Arg, 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 arg. So let's eat something. It'll pause the caution. We'll still have to wait that out. But notice how my stamina's down a bit. And because our food will go bad, the food will actually go bad. We want to eat the oldest food first, or we'll end up throwing things away. The Woo abides. What's up? What's up, Woo? So very slowly our health is regenerating. And I'm actually wearing the camo already. That gives us no suppressor wear and tear.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Tony Rivers, thanks for the follow. Welcome, Tony. Ah, damn. So look, the caution just reset. I'm not going to be able to stay here. We're going to have to bust out of here. Really rough. It sounds like someone's actually coming down. I don't like that. They're crossing the bridge. This sucks. Don't come down here. Don't come down here. This was my hidey hole. You're not supposed to be down here. I'm gonna leave without waiting out the caution, but let's wait to see if someone comes around the corner. I have, yeah. I've played Peace Walker. Peace Walker's awesome. Not everybody likes it, but I have. Peace Walker's a great game. Alright, this is not gonna go well, but let's try and get out of here. See if I can't get out of here. There's too many guys moving around. He's right there. Nah, Iron Sights is gonna be really tough for me, as I said. Please be no one else up here. Why am I stopping to loot the body when I'm worried about being spotted? Arushan, thank you for the follow. Welcome again. Use that XM16. I could. We could go full Rambo on him. Let's save Rambo. Let's save Rambo for a little while.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Plenty. There are plenty. So playing on hard, you get more enemies with a better AI. You take more damage. They take less.
Him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Yes, that was the right way to put it, Snake. Beginning my approach. This is going to be a very long approach. Do we have a silencer for the SVD? Oh, there's probably a separate sniper with a suppressor, right? We could snipe him. Yes, we could snipe him, but... Scope L1. Let me just practice here for a second. Okay. Gotta use that CQC, that's right. Snake, you have to remember the basics of CQC. Yeah, this is the training mission, really. Virtuous Mission is in fact a training mission, despite what Tom said. And damn it, iron sights. Hey! No, that was right in the head. Come on, that was right in the head. And there's guys on the building, too. So this may be a total fail. Even as I knock that guy out. Yeah, see, somebody else has just watched that happen. And they're already on me. They don't know I'm here. They don't know where, but they know somebody's here. So this is already screwed. I'm going to try and get into a hiding spot, but this is not a good hiding spot over here, by the way. It's, this is a pretty... Hey. Pretty shitty. Snake! Fuck you, Snake. Get in there. Oh, yes. This is great cover. Excellent cover. Snake! Faster! Snake! Well, I hope you're ready for this all to fall apart really quickly. Gonna do that many times. Oh! Get under there! Snake! Oh, we can't get under there, of course. Can I can't knock that open, can I? No, but there's another one. I can get in over here, right? Nade, what's up, Nade? Ah, look, I found a safe spot. Relatively safe spot to say, hey, Nade! So let's see. Barushan is asking, shouldn't you have the Patriot? I know you get the Patriot at the end of the first playthrough. I'm not sure why I don't have the Patriot. Is it because I started a new game? Do you have to load? You have to load the old one first? I don't know exactly how that works. But welcome, Nade. And welcome everyone from Nade's channel. I hope you're up for a long time. A long stream. We're just getting started. Thank you for the host, Nade, as always. Glad to have you here. Yeah, and we're playing on hard. Decided to play it on hard. Not extreme, not E-extreme. Just gonna try hard. Something I haven't done. Rebel! What's up? What's up, Rebel? I'm doing really well, man. I'm stoked. I am so stoked about this. It's going to be a rough ride. It's going to be a rough ride. This Virtuous mission, in order to get to Sokolov, we basically need to take out all the guards. All of them. I think you can get in to see them without knocking everyone out. I'm not sure about that. But because I'm likely to get spotted a whole lot, the only way I am going to get into Sokolov without an alert, and you have to get in without an alert, is to knock everyone out or kill everyone. So this could take a while. We might be in Virtuous Mission for a while. For a while. There's a guy on the roof of this structure too. So as I try to knock people out, the guy on the roof is gonna wreck things. We have to get up to the roof. We've got to take out the guy on the roof. Look at these patrols. Look at these patrols. Now this is because I got not spotted, but nah, woo, I think there's just a few of us. Hey Kim, what's up Kim? You've got to load the completed game file. Yeah, I guess I don't have the Patriot then for this run. Unless we start over, I don't have the Patriot because I didn't load that completed game file. What do you do then? Erushin, after you load the completed game file, do you then select new game? Or does it automatically offer you a new game? I wonder. And do you want me to start over for the Patriot? What other bonuses would there be? Do you think it's worth it? This would be the time. If anybody thinks it is really worthwhile to start over just so we can get the Patriot, or whatever bonuses I might have, let me know. This would be the time. How was the stream today, Nade? How was it? How far did you get in The Witcher? Am I actually going to be able to wear out this caution? That would be awesome. The love in this channel is real. Yeah, it is, Rebel. Yeah, it is. Sure is, brother. It's always good to have you here. Come on, caution. So it's down to 1. It's such a troll sometimes. It'll go back up to 99 after it. Yes.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ.
Shh, be very quiet.
Patrol here.
Very quiet.
The situation is normal. Understood. Return to your position.
Awesome. That's such a great scene, Nade. That is awesome. Alex is saying if we loaded the completed game save in addition to the Patriot, we might get some more face paints. We did get a good set just for picking. I think when you say I like MGS3 at the beginning, you actually get a lot of those same face paints. For instance, we've got the Raiden mask. We've got all the country face paints. We do have those. Uniforms, we've got a few extras. We've got the Desert Tiger, which keeps the suppressors from wearing down. We've got the Flecktarn, which does something else. Something else, I forgot. I looked it up and forgot already. I don't know. Oscam has some special function as well. I'm going to save under here. I don't know how specific the save points are in this game if we had to reload a save, but...
Saving the game, Snake?
It would be nice to have unlimited ammo, but it doesn't quite seem fair. Challenge would be good here.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
What?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Nice save. Nice
Fine.
save.
I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Okay, paramedic.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Okay, the alert wore off. That's amazing. I can get out this way. I can get out the way I came in on the other side. But I think what I need to do is find my way out somewhere over here. there's a way up to the roof, and that's like the first guy we absolutely have to take out here. Doesn't have to be first, but he's one of the most important troops we need to take out here is the guy on the roof, because he's basically a spotter. There might be one or there might be two, but hey, not an android, welcome. Welcome, Mrs. Nade. So there's somebody up on the roof. That's who I really want to take out. This guy over here, sure, but the guy on the roof, definitely. And I don't really know what the best approach is for doing that. Can't just climb up here. Oh, there's the ladder. There's a ladder. Okay. Let's see. Hey, snake. Turning around. Not good. Okay, now very quickly, before anyone finds him, let's get up on the roof and see if we can take out the guy on the roof. Where is he? He's up here. I know he's up here. Birds are gonna alert a little bit. Here is the guy who's up here. Come on, there's a guy up here, right? Come on.
What's wrong?
Is there a guy up here? I could have sworn there was somebody up here. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. I was so sure of it. We could try to do some serious trank sniping from up here. We have to be really thorough though, because if they start seeing each other getting tranked, they're gonna sound an alert. Dr. Assassin, hey, what's up? Really thought there was somebody up on the roof, and I don't know where I went wrong. Welcome back. We can headshot everyone and move quickly enough. We might just be able to pull it off that way. What game system are you using? The doctor asks, what game system is being used? What exactly do you mean? Like what control scheme, or at the beginning, which, or are you saying what platform? This is the PS3 HD collection, if that's what you were asking. Just jump down to Sokolov's door. I guess if I jump down in the right place and we pop in without getting seen, yeah, we could do that. It would all be all be over so fast. And which is his door? Is it that door? Try. What's the ledge? How do I grab this ledge without flipping over the ledge? Snake. Damn it, snake. Alright, hold on. Now we gotta take this guy out before he sees his buddy. Sounds an alert. I can try that again. That's... Barushan, thank you. That was probably for the best. That was probably for the best. We could have spent a lot of time here and gotten a bunch of alerts.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
Everything returns to zero.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Actually, I know him as batshit crazy, but if you want to call him Thunderbolt.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is
Granin
using
is
it to
great.
further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Yeah, and Perfect Comic says so many cutscenes here. There are cutscenes, codec calls. Well, we got 24 hours, so there's no rush. And we're going to check them all out.
Good work,
because they're
Snake.
good.
Now hurry up and get
Good.
Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Pulled that number out of my ass, but we are woo. It may not be far off. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of codec calls. It's gonna be a lot of discussion. It's good stuff. It's very juicy, but obviously it's not the same as sneaking and sniping or CQC and knocking everyone to the ground. I think it's a good mix. People say MGS4 has the most cutscenes. It's actually 2. Percentage-wise, 2 has a higher percentage, I think. I think 2 has the most, 4 is next, then 3, then 1. I could be wrong on those counts, but it's not actually 4. Percentage-wise, 4 does not have the most cutscenes, and everyone says it does. But actually 2. And 3 is a lot as well. Somewhere there's, I'm sure you could look it up.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
There, who wanted the Ocelot meow? That's the best I got.
You're from the Ocelot.
No, it was better the first time.
What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Gru operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss,
Then die.
then die.
Major!
Sokolov just books.
Leave it! Shoot
Bye bye, Sokolov.
Whoa!
Man, I wish I could take credit for all these slick moves. Nighty night. That bullet. There's that bullet.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Sokolov brave Sir Robin did right out of there. Okay. Barushan is asking, is saying that we could shoot him with the M16. Now, if we do that, then I don't know. I mean, we could do that. Will that count as a fail? Because it will fail. Do I have to rank it up as a fail? What do you think? You're not supposed to kill Ocelot here. Mousetrap. And I don't think we need to bother picking a lot of stuff up, because I'm pretty sure anything we pick up here we lose for the main mission. It all starts fresh. Find out. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Why not? Wait, where's my... I didn't equip it. Hold on. Backpack. Backpack. Weapons. In here somewhere. Did I... Oh, yeah, there we go. Can you kill Ocelot here? Have you not seen it, Rebel? Oh, man. Did I get the frog? I got the frog at the very beginning, Nade, before the bridge. Is there another one here in this complex? If there is, let me know. Oh, wait. Is it too late? Is his body gone? Body gone already? No, he's still there. Isn't he? Oh, wait, none of these guys are Ocelot anymore. Ocelot, there he is. I thought he was gone. Ocelot is dead.
Snake, what have you done?
Problem solved. Series over.
You've created a time paradox.
That one's not going on the fail counter. That one's not going on the fail counter, by the way. All right, that does not go on the fail counter. Under the stairs. Let's see. Let's see if there's a frog around here somewhere. Everybody keep your eyes open for the little green frog. I don't think there's any reinforcements. We should have free run of this place. If I remember right, we'll be okay running around. He must be important. Indeed, Jackal, he is very important. Indeed, he is. We're looking for a little green frog that is totally out of place. If you see a bright green frog that looks like, if you see something that looks like Chin Pokemon from South Park, let me know what we're looking for. I don't think I'm going to find them all, so I'm really not worried about it. If we don't find all the little frogs, that's fine. But if I see them, I'll shoot them, and if you shoot them all, you get a reward at the end of the game that's good for your next playthroughs. Just a reminder, Perushan, just a reminder, I haven't started doing it yet, but because of people who are going to be trying to spoil Phantom Pain, there's a good chance people are going to start getting timed out just for saying Phantom Pain, MGS5, just so we don't have to read the comment and find out if it's a spoiler. So be careful. I know you didn't, obviously, you didn't say anything. You're fine. Everybody's good. But if you're talking about the Phantom Pain, even if you're just saying, I can't wait for the Phantom Pain, at some point, we're going to start timing people out. Mods and myself are going to start timing people out just to make sure that no comments about the Phantom Pain story are making it into chat. So if you want to avoid getting an accidental timeout, and if I time you out and you weren't spoiling anything, just let me know. Send me a whisper. Nobody's getting banned for accidentally saying Phantom Pain, but you might get accidentally timed out. So don't take it personally if it happens. Just let me know and try to avoid mentioning it. It's going to be a little rough for the next week. I'll do Phantom Pain blind next Friday for the 24-hour stream. And until then, I'm going to have to avoid it like the plague. So just another heads up. Can I not open these lockers? Guess not. I don't know where this frog is. Unless anyone actually knows where the frog is. It's a good point. Good idea, Steve. Let's do that right now. What's the name of this area? Hold on, maybe someone can answer for you. Just getting this set up. All right, this is sort of a messy command, but people, let me see. With the upcoming release of MGS5 Phantom Pain, people will be trying to spoil the story. To play it safe, we may be timing out people from chat who even mention the game. If you get timed out and didn't spoil anything, don't worry. Don't take it personally. It's not a ban, just a precaution. To avoid this, try not to say, just avoid it. To avoid this, don't type TPP, MGS5, MGS5, or Phantom Pain at all. It will just be easier this way. All right, so this is kind of a long, sloppy command, and I hope we don't have to use it too much. But we'll see what happens. What's happening, Jesus? Welcome, Meerkat. No, it was so much easier when we had Ocelot to make an example of it. Solid meerkat. Solid meerkat. Alright, so we're not finding the frog. Unless anyone knows where the frog is here, we're going to miss the frog, which means we'll miss that, that achievement altogether. And that's okay, but I don't know where the damn frog is. Right on, Skull. Me too. First one. First one I had played. This is my second playthrough. First time on hard. And maybe there's only one frog in this entire zone. I got the one before the bridge. But if there's another frog here, I don't know where it is. Wanna dip your dingle? Phantom Pain. That's right, Doctor. You could probably dodge it by misspelling it. Anyways, I haven't timed anyone out yet. I just want people to understand that there may be some knee-jerk reactions to mentioning the Phantom Pain. Just a precaution. Doctor, it would be better if you didn't. I mean, if you're trying to... Why? Just don't talk about the Phantom Pain. Just don't do it. It's easier. Don't make it hard on us. Don't make it hard on the mods and myself, please.
Coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
On one hand, that could be a good thing.
And then
the end of the Cold War.
Will truly begin.
Age of Fear, not so good. World War, not so good.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Sure, it's just down the street. Let's go. Hop in the car.
Completed without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Damn it, boss. Don't you know this bridge is unstable? Damn it, boss. She's so intimidating.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Jack.
Sokolov, come
Jack.
with me.
Soviets. The fear and the pain. Tolikov would be cooler than Sokolov.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
History, what's up?
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. The biggest nut in Metal Gear just walked into the room.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
What?
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
What?
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Joy, pain, fear. Huh? He's so bad.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh, we got the bandana! Bandana!
ejected.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Damn, boss. After we wrap up the Virtuous mission here coming up, I'm going to take my first break. We actually spent 3 hours just getting started and getting to the Virtuous mission. So I'll take a quick break before we get into the main game. Hello.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
I'm fine.
Got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Oh, sorry, paramedic. Were you saying
Stay
something?
with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're pretty screwed here. But check this out. Before we go into the survival viewer, you see the skeleton in the background? Let me see. Do you see the skeleton up there? That's the Sorrow. That is the Sorrow. If you know who the Sorrow is, and you didn't know that his skeleton's right there, that's the Sorrow. He's dead. He's right there. That's the Sorrow. Look, we're so screwed. We've got all these things wrong. Cut, broken bone. Cut, 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 broken bone. Cut, broken bone. So we need bandages and disinfectant, bandages and stuff. Sleepless says, man, I used to have a crush on Paramedic when this came out for PS2. I bet a lot of people did. She's cute. She's got a sweet voice. And she hasn't gone all batshit crazy like she does in the future. Or so the story suggests. Hey. Bandage. And we can kind of do these things out of order, I believe. That's the zoom. Bandage. What else do we need? We need Disinfect the wounds, yes. Splint some things. Did I not even have the right wound selected? Hold on, new bandage applied. Training, bone fractured. No bandage applied. Bandage. What's left? Deep cut. Styptic powder, right? Deep cut. Styptic powder. Suffering from a deep cut. Infected suture? Do we need to suture it up? There we go. That's one. Bleeding, no bandage, not yet disinfected. Or no bandage, not yet disinfected. Disinfect. Suture. Bandage. Bone fractured. So what do we need to do? Splint or wait? Okay, cool. Bleeding, no bandage, no disinfectant. What are you playing this on? It is the HD collection for PS3. Bandage applied. We actually need to suture it. Cut, bleeding. Yeah, we do need to suture. Bone fractured. Good thing this is all training. Deep cut, bleeding. Yep, got it. Styptic? Deep cut, bleeding. Styptic? Deep cut, bleeding. Styptic. Playing Gwent with Dolph. Nice. Oh, God. Good job, Snake. You only wasted half your medical resources. I guess it's not waste if you're dying. Did we just use
Good job, Snake.
the bandana as a splint? It's not that long, is it?
You now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Sleepless, thank you for the follow. This scene has audio crackling all of a sudden. Are you guys hearing that? Tell me if you're hearing the audio crackling. It just started. Don't know what the deal is.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras,
I have both Sokolov and the
What's with
Shadow.
this audio crackling all of a sudden? Please tell me if you can hear that. You can hear it. Shit. We'll see what happens after this scene. I don't know why I would have just heard it happening. So
What are we going to do with the girl?
see what happens.
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Perushan, it's there. I mean, if other people can hear it, it's there, but it just started with this scene. I hope it goes away after this scene.
Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Volgin. This is where everything goes so wrong.
Enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
This is a handheld nuke. He's about to fire a nuke. A handheld nuke.
The Alamo.
Colonel!
Ugh, that crackling.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Nora Kid, thank you for the follow. Crackling's gone. It was just that scene. What the hell? Welcome, Sora. Welcome. Yeah, crackling's gone. Which means it'll probably come back for some other scenes. The sound of leaves falling is not the crackling. Right. Damn it, Volgin! Why? Why, Volgin? Nothing like a miniature nuke. Okay, hey, real quick. So this is the end of the introduction, the Virtuous mission. And we're about to start the main game. I've actually been going for 3 hours, believe it or not. The first 3 hours went to the Virtuous mission. That's about right. I mean, you can do it much more quickly. I actually feel pretty good about that. The tip, Perushan, was that you gave me the tip to just drop down by Sokolov's door when I was on the roof, right? That was awesome. Man, I've spent a lot of time in that zone trying to clear it out and get to Volgin, or get to Sokolov. That worked so well. Sneaking under the building, climbing up the ladder, dropping down by his door. Bam. So really, that didn't take too long. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to run to the restroom, and I will be right back. See what we got here. I don't have a lot of Metal Gear music lined up. I did have some before. I still have the stuff I played during MGS 1 and 2. I'm only going to play a few of those tunes. We're going to play something else. It's a little random, but I do need a quick break. See what's here. Here, right back here. Here. Ah, damn it, that didn't out right. How about this? Another castle. Just bear with me. I have a song ticker that just breaks all the time. So I'm actually not running my song ticker right now. I'm just gonna do this manually. Throw in a song. I'll be right back. right, we're back. Definitely needed that break. Tony Rivers, you finished the game. It is awesome, isn't it? You're on to Peace Walker. So I'm not going to get a chance to play Peace Walker on stream before the Phantom Pain. Maybe at some point down the road. Peace Walker is awesome, and the thing about Peace Walker that is so important for the Phantom Pain is that it is the story that most directly feeds into it. So MGS3 leads on to Peace Walker, leads on to Ground Zeroes, leads on to Phantom Pain. So it's too bad that we don't really have time to do Peace Walker as well. I mean, unless we just go all out MGS for the next week, and we've already been doing that. We did a lot of MGS recently. We'll have to come back. We'll have to come back at some point. Full stream. What are you saying? Live now. Thanks. Big Kojima, how about no thanks? How about no thanks? How about no thanks? I'm not going to bother timing you out for that, but no thank you. No thank you. We're saving that one. Good luck with it, though. Good luck breaking the street date. I imagine, yeah, I'm trying to stay spoiler free until the first, second, third, fourth, and I have to make it to the fourth. I have to make it to the fourth, and then through the playthrough. So the 24 hours that we put in next Friday in the Phantom Pain, we're not gonna finish. We're only gonna get started. 24 hours will be what, like a third of the game? Maybe half? We'll have to figure out what to do about the other half. Snake Eater. Someday you'll go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life.
Not for honor, but for you.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Here we are again. Oh man, welcome back. What the fuck is up? Welcome back, man.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
All systems go.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
Khrushchev's a little slow
Davy
here.
Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, The boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells.
That's right, Khrushchev. Just repeat everything.
Gift when she defected.
Repeat.
Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Yes, I do. I once built a model rocket of an SR-71. That was an SR-71 they were flying, right? Big Boss can do anything! Yeah! Nice landing. Welcome back, Snake.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
Hold on.
Now.
Gotta talk about
changing my
names.
codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename,
I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
How's it going, AC Ace? Welcome, welcome. Commencing Operation Snake Eater. Obviously, there's better camo, but for now, we're going to keep the Desert Tiger on just because of the suppressor bonus. This is what I keep hearing. I keep hearing that Until Dawn was amazing, that I need to play it. Nobody has come in yet and said that Until Dawn is not worth it. Everybody seems to say, everyone who's checked it out seems to think it's awesome. So consider it on the list. Probably for October. We'll probably try to save. I'll probably try to save Until Dawn for October, and then we'll all decide. Maybe we'll figure it out. But it might happen in September. More likely October. Definitely gonna have to check it out with everyone saying how good it is. Arushan saying, nope, it sucks. Well, I hope that's not true. So everything we got in the Virtuous mission is gone. Pretty much just gone. In fact, that is not our trank. We don't even have a trank right now. We don't even have a trank gun. Do it for your birthday. Remind me when. Your birthday's not this Sunday, right? Who's got a birthday this Sunday? Who's got a birthday this Sunday? That's not your birthday this Sunday, is it? You mentioned birthday and my brain just face planted. Good for your birthday. Yeah, that's too bad. We don't have a trank gun right now. Food. Is it? Yours was Sunday? Wait. You only need your fists, says Sleepless. Wait, yes. There have been a lot of birthdays in the stream recently. A lot of birthdays. Too bad we don't get to keep any of the stuff we found in the Virtuous mission. And I don't have a suppressor for this gun anyways. Go Rambo. Go Rambo. What are you saying? Take off the camo? We missed an opportunity to take off the camo and call the boss. Rambo. We're all getting old. Yeah, the boss gives you some serious shit if you go if you don't take your camo.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
Yo, Sigint!
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
I have no idea where that came from, Downton Han. I hope that works for you. You see the squirrel? I think that's a flying squirrel. Risk of getting heard already. I don't know if that was maybe that wasn't a flying squirrel, just a squirrel.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
But we're supposed to?
So that's why I volunteered.
Mission is to eliminate the
You
boss?
couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
You're a little behind there, paramedic.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Gonna see what she had to say about the squirrel. I want her to talk about the squirrel.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Weird, right? Why can't the... Leave that one to you. Yeah, I don't know, Strawbender. How much are you trying to take apart? Usually on, and not all, as I said, not all, but often on the underside of the laptop. If you think about the optical drive and you were going to slide it out, the screw is usually on the back side. So if you think of the optical drive, the screw that holds it in place is usually offset just a little bit. So you have the drive, and it often has like a little mount, some sort of little bracket on the edge of the drive. And if you get the right screw on a lot of laptops, you can just pop the optical drive right out. There's not usually a latch or a release. It's usually screwed in place. But as many times as I've pulled optical drives, it's almost always a single screw. That do you have the right end? Come on, squirrel. Paramedic, squirrel.
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel.
Flying squirrel.
Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you.
Good.
The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Yes, we're number one.
You are.
We're number one. All right, that's good for now. far. So it would be a good idea to hunt a little more. We should hunt a little more and carry some food at all times, especially since I am trying this on hard. It's going to be really important. Not run out of food. And why am I going Rambo? I'm not really going to go Rambo here. I need the camo. Damn, I need the camo. And since I don't have anything with a suppressor yet, there's not really any point in going with anything less than the best camo for the environment. That's kind of ugly, but it's fun. Capturing them alive is best too. True, they won't rot. If you capture them alive, they won't rot. So there is that, because your food will spoil. But if you don't kill it, it won't spoil. It will just live magically forever in your inventory. So you're ready to eat it. And in some cases, you can throw animals at your enemies. Different effect. Woo, snake. Snake meat snake. I know of it, Sleepless. I'm not sure I know where it is. So even though I know about that really difficult to find snake, maybe if someone tells me where it is when we get there and gives me some tips on how to get it effectively. Don't you have to lay a trap for it? You have to lay a trap for it? So the short answer to your question is I don't know if I'm going to capture the whatever you call it. But I know what you're talking about. I mean, I've seen it done on OHN. What's up, Molesy? What's going on? It's by the waterfall cave in a patch of grass, and yeah, trap it. Well, remind me when we get there, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's something else here. Come on. Is that a frog? Yes, a frog. I think that's a different frog.
I see you caught an Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food.
Ooh, a delicacy.
The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and
It's
better.
Sleepless. I don't know why that would be. For that. Also, I don't know if anyone can hear our gunshots yet. That. Did you hear the horse? I don't know which we're going to get dialogue about first here. Strawbender, yes, just kind of grip it firmly and start to pull the optical drive out. If it doesn't move, maybe you didn't get the right screw, but that's generally all there is to it. The actual connector on the back doesn't have any release. Shouldn't have any release. It should pull out. Of course, fixing computers by Twitch without being able to see anything is a little hit or miss.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's
Oh
wrong?
my god, paramedic.
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Color.
You just heard a horse?
Yes,
Yeah.
Major.
You sure it wasn't something else?
I know a horse when I
Damn
hear
it, Major, it was a horse.
Paramedic, are there any wild horses in Celino Yard?
Who said
Do you
wild?
expect me to say yes?
No.
So what should I do?
There's only one way through that area. All you can do is move forward. Head towards the sound of that horse. It came from the north. Be careful.
Hey, Hot Wheels, what's going on? Came from the north. How is it we don't have a compass? How is it we don't have a compass? Hey, Hot Wheels, welcome back. How are you doing? Still doesn't work. Same blue screen. Deep breath, Strawbender, deep breath.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
what are you doing here?
He's just too damn fast.
Go home.
Go home, Jack. No, don't break our arm again, please. It just healed.
Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
That was cold, boss. That was cold.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Damn it, boss.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ah!
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Maybe, boss. Maybe.
Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh, weapon. Perfect. You have a knife. We do still have a knife and a couple stun grenades. Whatever happens, don't let them see you. Oh, and they're already coming. That's perfect. I hope you're seeing things. Already? What the hell? No, 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 no.
This is HQ.
Didn't see Jack. Come on, no, 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 patrol. Oh, maybe they just saw the craft.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
A big bro hug from Big Boss. What else do we have? We've got our scope. Let's get that fake death pill out of my backpack, out of my selected inventory. Don't need that right now. That's for later. It's for later. What it's worth, the anti-personnel sensor. I don't remember how that really works. Pretty sure she's now your enemy, Snake. She broke your arm, threw you off a bridge, and stomped on your hand. Yeah, we're not the best of friends anymore. No more BFF. That was not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna need a lot of CQC practice. Or we're just gonna have to do way too much of that. Come on. Need to find a weapon. Find a weapon. Yeah, good point. The broken hand, was that even real? The broken hand wasn't actually functional, like all the other wounds. That is weird. I'm not sure how that works. Hey. Damn it. No, there's no one there. There.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Who's that?
It. Damn it. HQ, don't respond. Fuck. I don't even know who called. I have no idea who radioed that in. I hear him though. Shit. Wow, okay, was that really it? So, you're gonna see a lot of that. When things go to shit, CQC will generally bail you out. Even on hard. This is on hard right now. I've never played it on hard, but you can see already how we didn't take that much damage from a little bit of gunfire. We will, at times, take a lot of damage from gunfire. But you can definitely knock everyone out with CQC, even when things fall apart. You have a pretty good chance to do that. And then get to cover. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Lots of it. Okay, so Strawbender, what's going on right now is I think we need to look up that error code, which I know you put in chat. Obviously, I'm not in a very good position right now to go looking it up. But if anybody wants to do Strawbender a big favor, and all of us, because I will try at some point, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it during the stream, right? Maybe during the break, if I feel like I can sneak in a little bit of research, I'd be happy to help you, but I'm not sure what I can do while streaming. But Strawbender has a Windows 8 laptop that's blue screening with code 185, so 0xC0000185. Basically, a Windows 8 blue screen 185, which has something to do with the optical drive. And of all the blue screens I've seen, I guess I haven't seen nearly as many Windows 8 blue screens as I have for other versions of Windows over the past couple decades. But if that error code is talking about a lack of communication with the optical drive, you know what you might try? Yeah, Strawbender. Sometimes it's a little hard to get into the BIOS setup on a new machine. If the splash screen from the manufacturer goes by too fast and Windows 8 starts booting, it can be hard to get into the system BIOS. But if you can get into your system BIOS, see if you can go in there and actually disable the optical drive. So rather than pulling it out, see if you can disable it. You should be able to. If you get to the drives in your BIOS, you should be able to disable that SATA channel. It's probably a SATA drive. Anyways, what I was going to say is if someone wants to do Strawbender a big favor and look up that error code, maybe do a little research into what might be triggering that. Toshiba laptop, right? Blue screen, Windows 8, something about the optical drive. Pulling the drive did not suppress the error. And unless I do more digging, which I can't do while playing, I don't really have any good tips for you. But at another time, I'd be happy to help. At the end of the stream, if you're still having issues with it by tomorrow when the stream ends, shoot me a message on Twitch. Remind me what the error code is, and I will do some digging for you. I'd be happy to. But obviously, I can't do too much of that while streaming. That would be weird. Hey, everybody. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Dude. Andy. What's up, Andy? Another 24-hour stream. You know it, man. You know it. Every Friday. Every Friday. As much as I can keep that going. We're going to do these every Friday. Damn it, which way? Which way did we come in? I've lost my bearings already. That sucks. I don't know which way I'm going. Hopefully this way. Around here. Okay, it's getting late. Dr. Jekyll, take care. And we'll see you when you get back. Maybe when you wake up, we'll still be here. So pop back in. Peace out. Did I actually go the right way? If anyone knows, as I start to go through the jungle, and if there are good weapons around that I'm walking by, feel free to throw me some tips. Throw me a freaking bone here, okay? If you see something that I'm cruising by that would be useful, yeah, let me know. I wouldn't mind picking up some extra weapons, and I really don't know where everything is. Exactly, we got at least 20 hours left. The game should be no trouble to finish in that time, but you know me. It will probably take more time than that. Who knows? How do you capture a hornet's nest? Is there a way to actually capture one and keep it? Or does it not really work that way? Remember how long it took to kill the last alligator? Well, we're going to do it again. Because I don't have that much food yet. We need some food. About 30 more hits. You know, 20 more hits. 20 more hits. No, don't turn. No. Oh, shit. No, don't turn. Don't turn. No. No. Shit. Up, snake, up. No, up, snake, before that stupid thing gets you. Crouch. Come on. No. Right, so you get a gun and a trank gun later when you meet up with Adam and Eva. If there's any extras we can get on the way. Hey, I see a frog, but I don't have a gun yet. Can you knife the frog? Does that even count? If you knife the frog? We're gonna find out. No, it doesn't count. We cannot knife the frog. We gotta remember to come back here later. Let's see. Arushan looked up that error code. Cannot access partition or drive containing Windows due to loose cables or missing boot files. Now, that actually sounds more... Unfortunately, that sounds more reasonable than what you were saying before about it being an optical drive. I did not actually look up the error code, but if it wasn't specifically saying optical drive and it was talking about not being able to access data on the drive or the drive with the Windows install or the partition, then that kind of sucks and makes more sense. So I don't know if you can get into the startup screen for Windows 8, which is kind of a pain. If you can't get to the Windows splash screen and do a shift restart, you can, if you time it right. F8 doesn't work anymore, but Shift F8, if you time it right, should actually get you into the startup mode, the recovery options. And you don't want to do a reset, but with Windows 8, you could try doing a refresh. That will wipe out applications, though. So you've got System Restore, you've got Refresh, you've got Reset. Reset is a full factory wipe. Refresh is a partial wipe, restores the OS, dumps the apps, gets you back to the base OS install, drivers, etc. But anyways, yeah, you probably would rather do a System Restore, if you can even get to that. Hopefully it is not a hardware issue. I mean, as long as it's not a hardware issue, you should be able to do a Windows 8 reset or a refresh and get things working. If it is a hardware issue, it's obviously not going to work, or not going to work permanently. God, I hope it's longer than that. I hope it's longer than 5 or 6 hours until dawn. That's too short. There's something in here with me. I saw, I guess it was a blade of grass. Another froggy. Here. I lost my place a little bit. Perushan, you're not doing diagnostics too, are you? It says insert a recovery disk or reinstall Windows. Is that just from looking up? Oh, from looking up the option. I gotcha. And you could. A recovery disk or reinstalling Windows may be necessary. But the reinstalling Windows, if you can get to the right options and it can read the disk, you don't need a disk to do that. As long as there's enough data intact on the drive, Windows can reset or refresh itself. Starting with Windows 8. It's not my favorite process, but I mean, it works. Works when it works. What can I say? Sleepless, you do /W name message. Troy, what's up, Troy? Damn it, I can't type. Troy, in the house. Welcome, Troy. What's going on? You here for the long haul? Oh, hold on. Can we actually get the bunny? Oh! How rare is that? I figured the bunny would hop off. Okay. We gotta get some paramedic in on this. The Markhor. Let's roll! Nice. Let's roll.
I see you caught a Markhor. The Markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markhor?
No.
It means snake eater
Ooh.
in Persian.
Snake eater.
In
Lost your
Persian.
appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
Yes.
All right.
All right. All right, all right, all right. Food full. Ah, well, let's fix that, because I want to hear what she says about the bunny. Check this out. You don't get to see these too much. There's only a few of these.
That's tasty.
Rabbit. Yeah, I have no problem with him eating the raw snake. It still makes me hungry too.
Have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Cecal feces. Yep. Right on. Yeah, take your time in The Witcher. No need to rush that. think that was a new snake too. Oh. Ooh.
Pretty tasty.
Nathan Drake collection. I keep forgetting about that. So I have not played the Uncharted games. I've played a few minutes of the first one, and I have them all. But now I'm thinking Nathan Drake collection. I need to get the updated versions, and then we'll play that on stream. And that would be pretty cool.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra
King
is the world's
cobra.
largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yeah.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh.
No, I don't. Hey, Spider, what's up? I don't think they did. First, they said that the reticulated python is possibly the longest, and then they pointed out that the anaconda is like the biggest around, biggest overall. So I'm pretty sure they didn't say that about the king cobra. What did they say? What did she say? Most venomous? No, it's not the most venomous, right? I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Spider? Alright, I have too much food, apparently. I can't pick up all this cool food and ask Paramedic about it because I have too much food. Eat another reticulated python.
This tastes great.
And let's eat another one, just so that we have a little extra room.
That's enough. No more.
No more. He doesn't want to eat anymore. He doesn't want to eat anymore. Mushrooms. Tired from a couple of beers. I needs me some more coffee. Biggest venomous snake. Ah, thank you. Fail and die. Fail and die. Thank you. That makes sense. Biggest venomous snake. Hell yeah. Cheers, cheers.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
What a tease.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Wait, hold on, Strawbender, I'm back, and your screen's upside down and has the boot setup options. I mean, it's like really upside down. You don't need to. Not actually where that's weird. It's weird that you ended up there. I wasn't expecting you to end up there. You're not trying to manually change anything about the EFI partition. Really. Those aren't actually the startup options I was expecting you to get. You got there with Shift F8. That's weird. Windows 8 has a recovery menu that's a little different. You get into a troubleshooting menu, and usually the easiest way to get there is if your machine boots up but you can't even log in, you hit the power button, you get your power options, sleep, shutdown, restart. You hold down shift and click restart, and it'll boot into the troubleshooting mode and give you different options, including what you're looking for. Did you really get there with Shift F8? That's weird. I haven't actually seen that particular screen. Try Shift F8. Power off the machine again. Hold down the power button 8 seconds until it powers off. Powered on again. And try it again with different timing. Shift F8 in between the manufacturer's splash, which sometimes just stays on all the way through the Windows boot. But if you get the timing right, you should actually get a different menu. To be honest, I've never seen that boot option editor for Windows 8. I've never seen that. Maybe someone else knows exactly why you got that instead of other options. But Windows 8 is a royal pain about getting to those startup options during startup. I don't know why they made it so difficult. The timing is so tight. There used to be about a half-second window, and now there's about a quarter-second window to get it at the right time. I wish I had a better answer for you, but don't edit anything right there. I wouldn't know what boot flags to have you change. The no VGA, etc., etc. I don't have an answer about what you might change there. So for now, don't change anything. Startup settings, because that just opened. Yeah, maybe if you're getting startup settings now, then you might be in the right place. I'm trying to picture the menu, but if you've got some more choices, lay it on us. Tell us what you've got. We'll see what we can do. This is a really weird way to troubleshoot a PC. Very weird. Playing Metal Gear on Twitch and troubleshooting someone else's laptop that you cannot see. Oh, and did I mention that I don't know where I'm going? It is. It sure is. Tough to troubleshoot without seeing it. Context is everything. Context is everything. Swampland. Did I just backtrack? Damn it. Did I really just go backwards, or is this another part of the swamp? So bad with navigation. I did! Damn it, I went backwards. Okay. I totally went backwards. Ha! Bearded Spider. I think we found your gimmick for your stream, Jay! Tech support while distracted gaming. You know what? I'm happy to help, Strawbender, but I won't bullshit you. Being on Twitch is one of the best things for taking my mind off all the crappy tech I have to deal with during the day. But, you are all my friends. You are all my friends here, so I am happy to help my friends. I always want to help my friends, so I won't beg off, but yeah. Sleepless is saying, we got to get back to Sokolov. Yeah, but isn't that... Goat respawned. Where is that? But where is that? Let me try again. Oh, maybe I have no other choice. It had to be back that way. I am so confused, too. You're confused by windows, and I'm confused by a jungle. It's a jungle! It all looks the same, damn it! Okay, well, then... We're not going that way. We're going... So lost. Let's see. Strawbender. Yep, that's the one. I would suggest, damn, of those, you got a few good options there. Actually, maybe not. Of those, safe mode. Number 4, safe mode. No point in worrying about safe mode with networking or command prompt unless you're really, I mean, maybe with command prompt. Try safe mode. Classic. Try safe mode. Nothing with the driver signature enforcement. It's not likely. Disable early launch anti-malware protection. Not so likely. Yeah, I would say go for the classic safe mode and see what happens. You might just get the same blue screen, though. I love that one, Nate. I've got that one too. I've never put it up on stream, but I almost did. I do have that exact GIF queued up somewhere. I don't want to be lost in the jungle forever. Okay. But we totally came through this. We came through this section already since starting Snake Eater proper. Whoa! Ah, the quicksand.
Snake! Come on, say something! Snake! Snake!
Wait for y'all to catch up. Ooh. Spin snake in the heal screen. All right, I'll do that at some point here. Where did it leave me? Damn it. The alligator knocked me into the quicksand. Not cool, alligator. Not cool. Sinking snake. That is what happened. Sinking snake. How can you tell where the quicksand is anyways? Because you can wade through a lot of that. Not like you can't... I don't know where the quicksand is. No. No, snake. Did I find it? Is this the right place? I finally get back on the right path. He came in over there, right? Was there anything we can collect over here? Is there a weapon back over here? There was in the Virtuous mission. This is where the SVD was. Correct? I think. There's no SVD here now. Green tree python. Nice, thank you. I hate getting lost. I get lost so easily. It doesn't even take a jungle... Fuck. It doesn't even take a jungle game for me to get lost. I don't want your reinforcements. Give me a break. Can they? I wonder if they'll see me up on the tree. How good cover is the tree? I have no idea. I'm gonna try and find out. Wish I had a gun. Keep going, guys. Don't look up. Shit. Does he actually see me or does he see his buddies? Shit. Drop, snake, drop. Get up. They see you, snake. They see you. Just get up. Snake! Oh god. I know, but I don't have any ammo. I don't have a gun. I can't get the frog without a gun. Now, how do I do the knife? I've never... Talk. Talk. How do I get him to talk? Never mind. We'll just do that. Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding. Not yet. Disinfect. Yeah, I saw the frog criminal, but I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. I tried knifing another frog. Apparently you can't knife him, or was I knifing it wrong? You're holding it wrong. Yeah, Strawbender, I'd need to look that up. You want me to make him dizzy? How much does it take to make him dizzy? I don't know. No idea how much it takes to make him dizzy. Yeah, there he goes. Yes, we just puked from spinning around. Dude, food. Food. Yes, we just puked. Let's eat some food. Flying squirrel. How does it taste?
Not so great.
Not so great. It was worth it. It's totally worth it. So, what is the right way to interrogate them?
This is HQ.
I can manage not to stab them, not to cut their throat. What do I actually press to interrogate them?
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
This is not a good hiding spot. They are going to come around here. I shouldn't really have gone in here. But because computers, Strawbender, because they are such a pain. Hey, you're so sticky. You stick to everything. Why is my camera being goofy? There we go. Oh, you can switch to... This is the original view. This is how MGS3 used to function. I should shut up and carry on. Shit. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Nice. Did I actually break someone's radio? That's nice. Nice touch. Somebody's still up. Someone's still on me. Full alert. Right, I know he'll do that, but how do you do that? But how do you do that? Weird, the alert's still going down. Literally, they know where Snake is, but the alert's still going down. That's very strange. Either the melee button or hold down the throat slit. Well, you hold down the throat slit button and you slit their throat. But maybe the melee button. I did try that. I hit square while I had him in the hold, but... hell if I know. Nice, Lance. You were watching from the gym? What an honor. God damn, I don't see any of these guys in time. I'm getting too hasty here. And I'm bleeding, still bleeding. Hold down R3. Ah, I might have to try that. Hold down R3. That could be. You know what? I liked it over here. This was a great little hiding spot for a second.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
And you can hold them up, of course. Aiming gun. I've never been good at hold-ups. Terrible at hold-ups. In MGS2, I don't think I managed 2 hold-ups. Maybe 1. Yeah, I know I'm bleeding. But I'm I'm lost again. I'm so lost again. And I still don't have a gun. Yeah, it takes a little practice to do it right. I understand the idea, but I am not practiced at that. Don't see me. Come on, guy. Turn around. Turn around. Don't you have a map? Do I have a map? Holy shit, I have a map. Wait, I do have a map. I have a map. Where am I trying to get to? I mean, which direction is the compound? As well, it's another question. Alright, it's not R3.
Speak.
It's
Speak.
It's L3.
Speak. At night, poisonous animals will...
Well, what?
In the south, the bottomless swamp.
Okay, that was very helpful. That's what you get for being so helpful. Thanks, guy. Head north. Alright, well, I am headed north. Right? I'm headed north, I believe.
Who's that?
Nothing! Nothing going on, damn it.
Who's that? Radio.
Radio, nothing! Ah! What you get? Now, things happen. Getting nagged to sleep by my queen. See you for my coffee, guys. Right on, Troy. Have a good night. See you in the morning. I might get frustrated and just slit your throat. I hope not. Shit. How am I getting turned around here? I want to go north. North, damn it. North. So, this way. And then this way. Yes, north. It's here. Finally. I know we're going to get seen, but that's okay. North. North. Ah, Strawbender, you got to the Toshiba setup utility menu. Well, mixing this with Metal Gear is so messed up, man. It's not your fault. I can't, my brain can't split the diagnostics and the stealth. We finally made progress. And I still don't have a gun. So I can't shoot the hornet's nest. Can't shoot the frogs, can't shoot the hornet's nest.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I hope no one comes up from behind. Oh, Snake. Damn it, Snake. 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 God, Snake, you had every fucking chance, Snake. You just had every chance to deal with this clown. What the? Snake! What are you doing? No HQ, fuck you! Why is he not? Because I didn't have a knife equipped. I couldn't CQC because I didn't have bare hand. Knife, CQC. That's right. I know what was going on. That just sucks. That really sucks. That was all me. That was all me. This is gonna take a lot of lies. Deep cut, bleeding, no bandage, not disinfected. Deep cut, bleeding, no bandage, not yet disinfected. Bye-bye medical supplies, same thing. That's so bad. There goes our medical supplies. No, you're correct. You can, I know Twitch lag. You should be able to CQC without a knife, but not with stun grenades. You can't do it with stun grenades. But not with stun grenades. That's the reason. Snake! Snake! Damn it, Snake. What a clown. No, Snake. Put the damn grenade away. Is it Snake? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the bridge. Across the bridge and get to that spot. Ration! Hell yeah, ration. Oh, rations are food. That's right. Rations are just normal food here. Forgot. Well, that won't really help us. We would need to crouch and heal for quite a while for that to be effective. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Let's hope no one pops in on us in the next... It's gonna take 30 seconds to cross this bridge without falling. Oh, they're coming. They're gonna come so soon. Don't fall, Snake. Don't fall. All right, we gotta jump up on this guy fast. I didn't mean to kill him. I told you, there's gonna be a lot of accidental throat slitting. Accidental. Let's find out. Let's find out. It was an M16 in the Virtuous mission, but yeah, there's no weapon here now. Life med, smoke grenade, and a camo. Wait. Don't fall, Snake. Yeah, CQC is overpowered in this game. In Peace Walker, it's even more OP. In Peace Walker, it's just crazy. Nice, Lance. Right on. I guess that might happen tonight. That might happen tonight. True, but you can chain. But the chains, the CQC chains in Peace Walker are pretty powerful. Good point. Not the same thing. There nobody here? I don't remember if there's no one here. It's just quiet until you get spotted. No. What's my favorite? Keeping in mind that I've played 3, 4, and Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes before, but I only just played 1 and 2 for the very first time in the past few weeks. Maybe 1. Maybe the very first one. I can't get over how awesome the first one is when you think about the hardware on PS1, when you think about the types of games that were being made back when Metal Gear Solid 1 came out. It is amazing what they pulled off. The epic cinema, the voice acting, the stealth mechanics, and the visuals. For a PS1, the visuals in MGS1 are phenomenal. If you put it in its context, those visuals are phenomenal. Nice, we got the zombie. We got the zombie face paint. I think we should maybe put that on. Zombie. Better than the Raiden mask. Zombie. But I'm not sure. So, what's your favorite? Hard to say. Hopefully it'll be the one that's to not be named. The game that is not to be named coming out next week. Hopefully it's that. So as unnecessary as this may be, I'm going through the same motions here. I still can't believe that we can just drop in on Sokolov during the Virtuous mission. From up here, it's pretty awesome. Not a real weapon up on there, is it? It's just a weapon case. Mine detector. What else might be here? Before I go in, is there anything else here I need to collect? Just anything super important like that. That looks like a weapon. Come on, snake. A cardboard box! Hell yeah, first cardboard box. This is an epic moment. We got a box. We got a box. Oh yeah! Box hype. Box hype! Still don't have a gun, but I've got a box. Everything is right with the world. What am I supposed to be doing here anyways? I don't remember. Major Zero.
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely
I need to lie down on the bed.
Approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it?
Well, it's not real time. Oh wait, cardboard box, hold on. Cardboard box.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
We're a little behind on codec calls.
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss.
Because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
You can ignore a name. Someone's spamming you, Sleepless. I don't know where that would come from. No, wait, Sigint. Yeah, we'll try and call Eva about the box.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
The end.
Yeah, I know.
Ox, Sigint.
Snake.
Bingo.
What are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of
Inner peace.
I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box.
You should come inside the box.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Yeah, the actual blacklist words, good point. I could do some blacklisting for words in relation to the Phantom Pain right now, too. I haven't, but it would be really easy to do. So if somebody pushes it, that would be the next thing to do. Yeah, you can go into your stream configuration page. If Strawbender hasn't already told you that, the little gear, whatever, the wrench, it's on one of the pages. There's a whole box for it. You can just fill it out with words. It is hard to resist the allure of the box. Yeah, I think Major has something to say about that.
Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy.
Shh, got that.
Before...
Try again, Major.
Adam won't show up.
Never mind, Major. Paramedic, anything to say?
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Living light. Hey, what's up?
How they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Mr. J!
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Yeah, she probably would have something to say about the box, but yeah, how do I actually trigger the next scene? Do I just lay down on the bed or what? I totally don't remember how to trigger the next scene. Got this whole place all to ourselves. I feel like I missed something. Be careful, you'll catch Fox Die. Yeah, living light, what's going on? Going on. Oh, nice. In and out and trigger. Leave the room. Never would have thought of that. No, I really didn't think of that.
Sorry I'm late.
Almost missed the...
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Bumped.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Ali
Who
Lulelo.
are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Check out that.
There is your answer.
Oh boy. Did I miss an R1 prompt there? No, it's here. Is that eyes up here? Eyes up here. He said her name's Eva. Look at his snakes just staring. You don't, yeah. Yeah, that's there. Nice, spider got rolled.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
So cold,
Colonel Volker
spider.
was a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Whatever could you mean?
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Get a gun! About time we get a gun.
45, huh?
This is great. He loves it.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Going well. It's going well.
Get something like this.
Made it out of
I brought it
virtuous.
from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Eva, do you think I'm retaining any of this? How about you just draw me a little map? Just draw me a map.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
I love that.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
He said until dawn. Half-Life 3. Well, that was the joke, yeah. That was the joke. Oh. Feed purple. Which raid? Pepperonis. I don't think the pepperonis is new, but the others? I'm not sure about do the sandstorm, but bleed purple? That's nice. I like the bleed purple. So many. I don't know if the sandstorm or the pepperonis are new, but the bleed purple is, and I've not seen the Twitch raid either. That is awesome. Stream is super quiet. Okay, hey Mac. Hey Mac. So help me sort this out before we go on. Stream is super quiet. Let me get some more feedback on that. When I'm streaming from the PS3, I'm using component cables instead of HDMI, and the levels are all different. Is the game too quiet? Is the mic good? These are my questions. Yeah, Mac, welcome. You're a little quiet and the game is super quiet. Let me get a second opinion on that, and then it's very easy to adjust. I know the levels are different, and it's actually, It's hard for me to tell because with this cable setup, I can't get a proper monitor on what you're hearing. So I need the feedback. Stream is fine, but the volume, the game sound could be higher. Raise the level of the game and your mic a little bit. Mic a little bit. Okay, let's start with the game. Game is easy to bring up. Bring my mic up a little bit, but okay. Yeah, the voice, I'm not going to raise the voice too much. It's actually up in, I know what the levels for the voice should generally look like. I may be too far back from it. That's part of it. So I've got this Yeti here, but when I'm sitting up, I'm really close to it and it's nice and clear. When I lean back, I know that the volume drops way, way, way off. And the mic is instantly better when I sit up. Yeah, sorry about that. That's all me. That's all me, the mic. But the game audio, I just bumped it up quite a bit. The game audio should be much better now. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a positional mic. I can change it so it's not, but it's much better when it's positional. If I have the mic pulling from all around, there's all kinds of things that it will pick up. Ultramore sounded fine to you. Well, if the game is too loud now when we get going, let me know. Just let me know. I think it'll be better. I don't think it'll be too quiet. And I will still lean back, inevitably. I'm not going to sit up the whole time, but 24-hour stream, so I try and pace myself. One of the weirdest things about streaming on Twitch is that my back has gotten better because of sitting up and... Let's see if the game sound isn't better here, though. Whoa. Oh, damn. I missed half of that. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, I missed half of that.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Was the second one a fall? It might not have been. The first one was definitely a fall. Hey, Densa.
We can use this to get to the basement.
I haven't had a chance to get in the box yet. Oh, get in the box.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
So I don't know if the stream buffered for everyone. Did drop a couple frames, just a couple frames. It actually looks pretty steady, holding steady at 3K. So I hope everything's good. What, Snake? Was that your first kiss? Let's see. Let me catch up just a little bit here. People were jacking up the sound, and yeah, you know, I've had to do that for a lot of other streams and games, and I usually don't. So when a stream is so quiet that I have to jack up my volume, I'm well aware of it. So if that's what some of you have had to do, then I'm glad we got it fixed. Glad we got it fixed. Didn't buffer here, not buffering on your end. Cool. I am expecting to have a little bit of ISP troubles just because I have had some the past few nights. However, we're almost at the point where that should end. It's 10 o'clock my time, and when my ISP gets flaky is usually before midnight. So if there are any troubles, it should end pretty soon. And if we make it the next couple hours without any stream troubles, there's a good chance we won't have any major stream troubles. For the rest, we'll see. Okay, I can't, can we call Eva yet? We can't call Eva yet. Does someone know her frequency, and can we call her early? I've already called Paramedic. Well, I called Sigint about the box. He laughed at us. I don't know about Paramedic, but Eva has a great bit of cardboard box dialogue. We can't get it yet, can we? She's not on the list.
When you have a serious injury, like
I don't want to just... Come on, do you have anything to say about the box?
Snake, you run a higher risk of getting serious...
Night, Tony. You'll be able to call Eva later, yep. Tony, pop back in when you're awake. Check in, we'll be here. We'll be here when you get up. Sleep well, man, sleep well. All right, well, we'll just leave that for now. Can we get in the box down here? No, not down here.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Alien Moore Jr., thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Are you a fan of Metal Gear? Who's shooting at who?
What? Not here? He's not here? Did he get away?
Enemy 9. We actually have to take all the... This is what I was thinking of. This is when there's a guy on the roof, right? I got confused. It wasn't before. It's now. Now is when there's a guy on the roof that we have to kill. Alter Moore is asking Alien Moore, are we related? Hold on. Hold on. What do we got here? That's the 45, but didn't we get a... She gave us a trank, too, didn't she? Bet. Thanks for not equipping that game. No, it's kind of important. Guard on the roof. So, Criminal, that's what I was thinking of before. During the Virtuous mission, I remembered the guard on the roof from this part and got confused and thought it was on the roof then. All right. What did I just de-equipped it. Perfect. Perfect. We got that backwards. For some reason, the highlights here always confuse me. I feel like it should be gray when it's equipped, and it's the other way around. There's our Mark 22, and I'm going to put the camo back on that gives us an unlimited suppressor. That was the Desert Tiger, so it's not nearly as good for camo, but it gives us unlimited suppressor use. Is the audio better? Hot Wheels, if the audio is better, thank you. I know, Mac, I know Twitch lag. I just unequipped everything. You'll catch up with me in a minute. Yeah, it always looks backwards to me. But I'm the one who's backwards. In truth, I'm the one who's backwards. Thank you, Hot Wheels. The audio's good. I appreciate the feedback. Iron sights. Damn it, iron sights. Damn it, iron sights. Ah! Guy on the roof. What's up, Alex?
Up there! Up there!
Are they really gonna get grenades up here successfully? That would suck. Are they gonna climb the ladder? Oh, damn it. I heard that he was near the edge, too. That was really sloppy. What do you mean I'm still here? No, oh, no, we are back here. Virtuous is done. This is the main game. The main game now. But Alex, it's the same spot. Yeah, we left, we progressed, now we're back here. Now we're back here is what's going on. Real snakes only use knives. You should go through only using the USA camo, shirtless. Well, you can't do both. You can't be shirtless and the USA camo. Or is there USA face paint and camo separate? Anyways, this is on hard. I've never played it on hard. I don't think gimping myself on the camo is gonna help. I think it'll just cause a lot of problems. Are they coming around this way? Where the hell did they all go? They know I'm up here. They know I'm up here.
I see him.
Oh, fuck. Great. Snake, watch out. Not much of an angle. Show off them pecs. Hard mode, naked snake is the best. Yeah, but you have to be able to do it. You do have to be able to do it, or it's not the best. It's only the best if you can do it. Way too realistic that I can't shoot over the edge here. Way too realistic. Damn it, realism. Grenades for days. Oh, there's one. Come on, faster, snake. Ah! That was great. That was a nice move, guys. Nice move. Did one of them just take out the other? There were 6, and now there's 4. Did one of them just take out 2 of his buddies? Damn. Roll onto the guys below. That might have worked. Yeah, Kodak calls about the naked camo are fun. I might try to go for a few of those. Alright, let's cure. Lore point. Max says, lore point that bugs the shit out of me. The whole game is supposed to be in Russian with the exception of a few exchanges. It shows that Big Boss understands Russian, so why do you need to capture a translator? I don't know. Mac, fair warning though. Fair warning. Obviously, I'm not worried about you spoiling anything. I'm not worried about it. But TPP, MGS5, I almost blacklisted those phrases, those words, those acronyms. We're going to try and avoid, and if you would help me with this, I'd appreciate it. Try and avoid even mentioning the Phantom Pain. I know everyone's excited, but because people are trying to spoil things and drop in, try not even to mention it, because we might end up doing some knee-jerk reactions and just timing out someone who mentions Phantom Pain. Obviously, I don't think any of you who are regulars here are going to spoil anything, so I'm not worried about it. But if you get timed out for mentioning it, thank you, Lance. If you get timed out for mentioning the Phantom Pain, don't take it personally. If you didn't spoil anything, you didn't do anything wrong. And you're not getting banned, and don't worry about it. Just try and stay off that topic. It'll be so much easier to manage the spoilers if nobody's trying to talk about the game at all. And next week, you know, we'll be all good. All good. So anyways, what you were saying about the lore point it makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know how that works. All good. It's all good. I'm only bringing it up because I haven't been a broken record about that in at least 20 minutes. Strawbender, are you taking off? Taking off for now. Night, bud. Sleep well. We'll see you in the morning. Oh, cure. I was gonna cure. Hold on. I don't want to bleed out here. Let's deal with this. Suffering from a gunshot wound to the neck. Somehow, I don't think we're gonna repair a gunshot wound to the neck with styptic powder, a bandage, and disinfectant. Except we are. Did I need to suture it? Maybe not. Might have wasted the suture. Wait, there's another one? Bleeding, no bandage, not yet disinfected. Welcome back, Shamrock Mike. You want to see me? Wait until dawn. It is just a flesh wound. It's only a flesh wound. Now, unlike most scenes where soldiers will wake up their buddies, this is a special scene. As far as I know, it's special. You see that enemy count going down. For whatever reason, they don't wake up their buddies here. Yeah, wasted so many med supplies. I don't want to wait under here forever for them to come by. Let's find one of the other exits. Snake did pretty good considering he was shot off the roof of this building. Actually doing all right. Shit. No, you don't, damn it. You didn't see me. No! No, 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 no! No. Now you can't... That's one.
I have detected a signal embedded
Criminal,
in the static.
thank you for the follow, Criminal. Welcome again. Where'd the other guy go? He knows I'm here. There he is. So technically we can trank him in the leg and whatnot, but it would take so many rounds to actually trank him without getting him in the head. I take it back. The trank I put in his leg just worked. It just worked. That's awesome. Thank you. Are you taking off? Sleep well. Barujan, thank you for hanging out. Sleep well, man. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope to see you on the other side. We'll be here when you wake up. Yes, a suture kit. Definitely needed that. Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? He's right over. Where the hell'd your buddy go? Yeah, and Shamrock Mike, one of them was a fall on the bridge in the Virtuous mission. I straight up fell. That was all on me. I can't remember. What was the second fail? Does anyone remember what the second fail was? Because I don't even remember what it was. Did I fall twice, or was the second one a combat fail? Where are these other guys? Where are they? I don't see them. Not up on the roof. They must be on patrol out front. Something. Crack. Snake. Damn it, snake. Come on back. Give me your head. Come on back. Give me your head. Come on back now. Oh, that was so close. Ah! There you go. What a clown. One left. One left. I died in quicksand. That's right. Yeah, Lance. Shamrock Mike, that is totally what happened. I forgot. Neither of them were combat deaths. I tried to leap over the quicksand. I got to the little island. The alligator bit me in the ass and knocked me back into the quicksand. These barrels I'm standing next to explode. Oh shit, let's not stay there then. Let's not stay there. Find this other guy and get the hell out of here. Loading barrels. Screw that. Where is this guy? Thinking that he will be near the entrance to the compound, but I don't really know. Oh, there he goes. Oh, damn it. Rawr. Okay. No, I don't. Ammo. Makes it unlimited. Hot Wheels, I got your message. CM Punk. You're actually not the first person to say that. You're actually not the first person to say that. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Hot Wheels was saying I look like CM Punk. They have heard. Med supplies. I don't want to use more med supplies. Let's go make sure we got everything off everybody. And we can shoot the frogs now, so I don't want to miss the frogs. I probably missed a couple already. Did I miss one in the Virtuous mission? Maybe. So it might already be too late to get all the frogs, but... Food full, food full. Well, let's at least eat a little food. Saving that link, Altamore. Okay, food we have here. It hasn't gone bad yet, so let's eat it.
This tastes great.
Great. Rations, on the other hand, taste like shit, but they do work. So Mac, I did get one in the virtual. Ah, yes, Pentazamin. I did find one. One in near the bridge. But if there was a second one in the Virtuous mission, I missed it. Maybe, Nade, maybe the one you were thinking of is here. Maybe it's here now. So we should look around. If there's a frog here... Oh well. 5 in Virtuous mission? Well, then we missed them.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance.
That's the stance.
I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
You're really creepy here, Ocelot. You're really creepy here.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
The birth of Revolver Ocelot right here.
It wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
How's your friend doing, Lamia?
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Nice kick, Eva. Dude, with those moves, Eva should just do all of this.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Damn it, Snake. You could have saved everybody. So much trouble.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Who needs physics? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? So I know we already killed Ocelot once. And yes, I know I can bandage my wounds and stop the bleeding and then heal up since I've got full stamina. If you actually look, when I'm not in combat, I'm healing in spite of the bleeding. So I think I'm just going to save the med resources. We killed Ocelot before and triggered a time paradox just for fun. And we did not count that as a fail because that was on purpose. That was just on purpose for shits and giggles. Yeah, fair enough, Mac. I got your whisper. Fair enough. That is true. So, let's see. Lamia, I bet you could use a little bit of a story catch-up. I know you didn't ask for one, but Lamia is just that awesome. We need to give her a brief. Lamia, you need a little story briefing here. What is going on since you missed the beginning? And I imagine you're going to be here for a lot of this. It would probably help if you knew what was going on, right? So you saw the other Metal Gear Solid games that I played the past few weeks. Those are later in the future. We're back in 1964, or is it now 1965? And what was the highlight for, Mac? 5:30. Oh, you want a highlight? You should. I did a better one before. We didn't grab it. Okay, you can have that one. 5 hours, 30 minutes. Meow. But there was a better one earlier, so we should try to find that too. I'll find you the better one. We'll highlight both. And the other, I think it was better before. You want that for your ringtone? Nice, nice. So Lamia, we are in the Soviet Union. We are infiltrating the Soviet Union. Let me see. How can we recap this really easily? This is not the same Snake that was in the other games. This is not the same Snake that was in the other games. We are Snake with the codename Naked Snake. We were sent in to rescue a Russian rocket scientist named Sokolov. We went in to rescue him, and we did. We rescued him, but then we were attacked by that guy we just saw. We were already attacked by him once before, Ocelot. And if you remember, Ocelot was in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Ocelot was the guy with the revolver, Revolver Ocelot. Well, this is where he got his revolver from. So this is an origin story. This is how did Big Boss become Big Boss? Because he's not Big Boss yet. He's just Naked Snake. We're yes, a fictional Soviet location. Very important that this is a mix of real and fake. So Khrushchev is in the story, but the stuff Khrushchev does is totally made up. The Bay of Pigs in Cuba was mentioned in the story, but it's then downplayed because what's happening in this story is bigger than the Bay of Pigs. Yeah, exactly. That is also important. Solid Snake, who we played in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, is actually one of the sons of Big Boss. The Les Enfants Terribles, the project to clone Big Boss, resulted in Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solidus, who we've already dealt with. But this is Daddy. This is Daddy here, Naked Snake. And the infiltration went sort of poorly. It all blew up. Sokolov, even though we rescued him, we never got Sokolov out. And so it all fell apart. We ran into our old mentor, the Boss. And this is very confusing. The names are confusing. Big Boss is not the same as the Boss. And we're not even Big Boss yet. There is no Big Boss yet. The Boss is a woman. The Boss is the mother of Special Forces. Naked Snake here, Jack, Naked Snake, and the Boss, together they came up with a type of close quarters combat. Hand-to-hand fighting, kind of like judo. They just call it CQC, close quarters combat. And so we do a lot of that. We're going to do a lot of hand-to-hand combat in this game. But what am I missing here? What's important? The Boss defected. So there's this crazy Russian nut job, Volgin. He's completely crazy. And he has lightning powers and he's lost his mind. Anyways, the Boss, our mentor, defected. Right as we're trying to leave with Sokolov, we run into our mentor, the Boss, on a bridge, and Volgin. And the Boss says, "I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Go home, Jack. Get out of here." She tells us to leave. We won't leave. We point our gun at her. She takes our gun apart. In one swift move, she takes our gun apart. And then we try and use our CQC on her. Well, she's the real boss, and she absolutely busted our ass. She broke our arm, knocked us cold, and threw us over the bridge. And like Mac is saying, she didn't just defect. She defected with a couple of nukes. Miniature nukes that can be fired from a handheld launcher. A Davy Crockett, which is a real thing, as Nade pointed out, and I had heard before. The Davy Crockett is a real thing that I don't think has ever been used in combat, but there is one in a museum, according to Nade. Anyways, Volgin leaves with our mentor, the Boss, who has defected, and her team of sort of crazy people. We haven't really met them yet, but we're gonna meet them. Don't worry about that. They were an important team during World War II, as the story goes. They had a lot to do with winning the war in this fictional universe. Anyways, she beat us up, broke our arm, threw us over the bridge, and leaves with Volgin and the mini nukes. And as they're flying off, Volgin has one of his crazy moments, pulls out the Davy Crockett, and fires a nuke. He fires a nuke at the Russian compound. So a nuke went off, and Russia, Soviet Union, is on the verge of starting a war, a hot war with the US. So Khrushchev calls, and what happens is we try and convince Khrushchev that we didn't fire the nuke. And Khrushchev is saying, okay, well, if you guys didn't fire the nuke, then what you need to do is prove it. And to prove it, you need to go and kill the Boss. So I'm missing some stuff, but we're back to get Sokolov again and do it right this time. And now we have to kill our mentor. We have to kill our friend and mentor, almost a mother figure to us. That's our goal now, is to get Sokolov, prevent Volgin from using something called the Shagohod. Anyways, I think I've overdone it. We'll get to the rest when we get there. Jamrock Mike, we won't see as much of you when school starts. That's going to happen with a lot of people. We'll miss you, man, but I hope you'll pop in when you can. Mac is saying most of the technology in this game existed. Like, for instance, the floating platforms you see a few times actually existed in the 60s as a CIA project, but were determined to be rather useless due to carrying capacity and reliability. Also, we don't see it a lot in this game. They mention it, but you see it in Peace Walker. The Fulton recovery system, which is going to be in the game that shall not be mentioned, that comes out next week. The Fulton recovery system with the balloons, that is real too. Although the way the game handles it is pretty fictional, the Fulton recovery system is real. And there's some incredible videos on YouTube of the tests of the Fulton recovery and how it really works. Some badass stuff. Badass stuff. That's right. To prove the US didn't use the nuke in the first place, we have to go and kill the boss. And stop Volgin and all of that stuff. Yeah, feel free to bounce questions off of Mac. Mac is something of a MGS lore master. The Fulton was in Batman as well, huh? Very cool. All right, enough of the recap. Lamia, you're welcome. I hope that helped. We're not going to worry about the frogs. I've missed frogs in the Virtuous mission, so we won't even worry about the frogs. I can't call Eva yet, can I? Not yet. Oh, wrong gun. Wrong gun. Sorry, guy. You're dead now. My bad. My bad. Did I just kill you? It was un accidente. Hey. There you go. Damn it, Snake. Yes! From all the way over here. I think that's it on the other side. This bridge is so shitty. This bridge is such a troll. Now, Eva told us where to go. This doesn't mean I actually know where we're going. And I actually know where we're going. Oh, we can't have gone north from the compound, so we have to go south here. Shooting out the ropes and watching the guys fall is awesome. Seen it done, never done it. actually going? This way? I'll take any tips, by the way, for navigation, too. Need to go back through the gate Eva opened with her motorbike. Buffers. Yeah, I might have dropped a few frames. I might have dropped a few. Pause it here for a second. But Criminal, the gate she opened is back up by the compound? Okay. She did say to the north. She did say to the north, to be fair. It just, in my attention being split with Twitch. And the fact that I'm terrible with directions and sometimes terrible at paying attention. Well, that's better that we don't go too far in the wrong direction. Come on, bridge. Just don't. I don't want to hang, bridge. This is where my first fail was on this bridge. No! Snake! Damn it, snake. Oh. Give us a hair flip. Give us a hair flip. You know, my headphones would go falling off if I do that. Give us a hair flip. Right, she did bust through a gate. Weird how the human brain works. The things that we remember and the things that we don't. Right. Nice. Thank you. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of fails. Plenty of fails. We haven't really gotten into the game yet. We made it through Virtuous Mission. That was a training mission. I managed to fall and drown in quicksand. And now we're really on. Now it's on. Well, there's so many things hidden around, and I don't know where they all are. I don't know where any of them are, really. We'll stumble into plenty of little things. Oh, you think I could... Can I pull off the grenade? Do you think I can pull off the grenade? I really have no grenade skills. Do you think I can get a grenade into his mouth? Let's try. Yeah, like the croc cap. How do I get that? Yes. How do I get the croc cap? I know you can get the croc cap. What do you do? Get the croc cap. In the meantime, I'm going to try and toss a grenade in this guy's mouth. If I can do it. Come on, open up, buddy. Yes! Boom! Oh, I can't believe that happened on the first try. Where is the croc cap, though? What do we actually have to do to get it? Because I have no idea. And it won't happen otherwise. We're not going to accidentally get the croc cap. You have to actually tell me if it's going to happen. If you want to see the croc cap, let me know where it is. It's off to the left side of the swamp, just like sitting over there somewhere. How do I safely get through the swamp? bullets does this take? Not cool. We may as well have knifed him for all that trouble. Finally. You have to find a little ledge walkway to the left. I don't know if there's quicksand over here either. I don't know if we can drown or what. Getting deeper, that's not a good sign. Getting deeper. I feel like we're gonna drown if I go in that way. And I know I'm getting leeches. I'm sure I'm getting leeches right now. Damn it. Swimming under... You can... So there's no quicksand here? There's no quicksand? Yeah, yes, but quicksand. You can swim, but I'm worried about quicksand. Maybe I shouldn't worry about quicksand. Ah, what the hell. Let's just go. Maybe it's over here somewhere? You're asking if I'm getting tired? I am not any more tired than I was when I started this. I was kind of tired starting this. I'm in about the same shape right now. Nothing much has changed. Just worry about your dick getting bit off by the gators. Yeah. Yeah.
I want some more.
I want some more. Will this be about the leeches?
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you
We
miss
can
me?
call her with the box
Did you
next.
make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
Oh,
I never even knew there were other
Yeah,
countries,
Eva never
other
lies.
cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA.
And I might be lying about that.
And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows?
Who knows?
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
See you later. Jesus, if you're taking off. Or are you just talking to the gators? Let's see here. You can use it to sneak past guards by stopping when they look at you, then swim some more. Hold on. Where's our box? Before we go after the gator cap, let's see if we can get Eva here.
That area is known as Chorny Prude. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself. The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even
Why you no talk about the box?
The crocodiles in...
We'll try again in a bit. We'll try again in a bit. She doesn't seem to want to talk about the box right now. I figured we got some leeches. Yeah. Thank you, criminal. We'll see you later. Hope to see you back when you get a little more time. We'll be here. We'll be here. There's only a few of these videos. You gotta enjoy them when you get them. 4 leeches. I had 4 leeches. Yuck. So okay, you're saying, let me scroll up here. There's a tree, you can go along the rope. What tree can we climb? I see it, I see the tree, I see the rope. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, I've never had the croc cap. I totally want it. You go along the rope, then drop onto the other rope and grab it. Ooh, we have to drop from one rope onto the other. I see it though out on the ledge. No! Damn it, Snake. Did you really just... Snake, did you really? That was a major fuck up, Snake. This was a major fuck up, Snake. You realize what we have to do now, Snake. Damn it, Snake. Damn it, Snake. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. We have to go all the way around, and there's so many gators. There's another leech. We just got another leech. Snake. Yeah, you don't want to tear... If you ever get a real leech, don't rip that sucker off. Don't rip that sucker off. Man, it's hard to walk on that rope. I screwed that right up. Yes. I have played it before. But not on hard. I'm playing it on hard for the first time. It's my second playthrough ever, and I'm playing it on hard for the first time. But I have played it before, yes. And welcome. And I've never gotten the croc cap. Come on, Snake. Come on, don't fall. Can I, do I want to hang? Is that the way to get out there? Do I hang? I suppose it was silly to think that Snake could just tightrope walk. I don't know why I figured he could do that. That makes no sense. Makes no sense.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Nicholas, thank you for the follow, Nicholas. See if I can do this. Yes! Yes! Come on, grip strength. Come on. I've never gotten this. This is epic. Thank you for the help. Getting to the croc cap. I'm so stoked. Yes! Croc Cap. Alright, first of all, let's give Eva one more chance now to talk about the box. Then we'll go to the cap. Then we'll go to the Croc Cap.
The crevice that leads to the cave.
Crevice that leads to the cave. Okay. First of all, I'm saving the game. Saving! Although I'm not reloading the save, so it doesn't much matter. We can just, you know, we're gonna rack up deaths and continues, and so it doesn't really matter if we're saving, but still gonna save. Also, we get these, we get the movie dialogue at a paramedic when we save, so. Sort of my second try. Well, maybe you're not counting the first one where I just completely fell off the rope because I tried to tightrope walk it. But I guess that was my first try dropping from rope to rope. You should come in the box.
Have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality.
Nicholas, we'll catch you later.
I have to admit it.
Stop
made
on
my
by when
eyes
you wake
tired,
up. We'll
but it
still
was
be
really
here.
intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want.
I have detected a
It'll be
signal
like having
embedded
a
in the
movie
static.
theater in your own home.
BYB, thank you. Thanks for the follow.
It's like if you had
Welcome
a record
again.
with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Down on loves boobies and misses them. Fair enough. All right, let's go for the Croc Cap. Let's put it on. Let's see what everybody thinks. Oh, I love it. I have played it before. Brendonia, definitely. This is fantastic. I have played it before, but it's awesome. It's awesome. Yep. What's on the menu for tonight? Oh yes, you were quite intrigued by my sushi and salad. Well, I hate to be boring, Mac, but I have got more sushi and more chicken, this time chicken salads, and almost the same as last week, almost the same thing. Except my awesome neighbor brought by some beef stroganoff. My neighbor brought me some beef stroganoff and potatoes in cream sauce and carrots, so I've got that too. Let's see, Brendonia. Do I like the game so far? You're asking PS4. I'll be getting Phantom Pain. I'll be getting on PC. This is on PS3 HD Collection. Did you just get rickrolled? Yeah, during South Park, I let Doubtin' Han talk me into a boobies command for Nightbot, but I kind of changed it around tonight. Kind of changed it around. Where's our Croc Cap? Count as a face mask? I don't even know where the Croc Cap is. It's probably equipment. What am I saying? It's probably in our backpack. Where is it here? Crocodile cap. Yes! The Croc Cap is real. The Croc Cap is real. The food listing made you hungry. Okay. It makes me hungry too. Next break I take, I'm gonna go grab one of them, grab some sushi or something out of the fridge. Or some beef stroganoff. Alright, Croc Cap. We'll get to Eva last.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
Link and
So
Zelda
you're saying
forever.
I can trust her.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm saying
Welcome.
the chance
Sorry,
that
I'm
she'll
eating.
betray you is low.
Welcome.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
He didn't show me anything. She just told me.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to
Cave,
the north,
crevice,
so
north.
head that way.
Cave, crevice, north. Remember. Hey, what about the cap, dude?
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around.
Way behind on codec calls.
Press the crawl button when you're swimming on the surface to dive underwater. The controls when you're underwater are quite different from when you're on land. The left stick controls the direction you're facing. Press up, down, left or right to turn in that direction. Press the CQC button or the crawl button to move forward. Each button press will move you one stroke forward. Press the button repeatedly to swim faster. You can also press the action button to surface in an emergency. While you're swimming, you can use the right stick to look in a different direction without changing the direction you're going.
It is an awesome game, isn't it? Does Major even have any... I know Sigint has something to say about it. I know Paramedic does, and I know Eva does. But, Major's...
The
driving me
gauge
nuts.
below your life gauge.
I don't want to hear about my stamina gauge. Can't you tell I'm wearing a croc cap?
Snake, what are you...
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Cool, baby.
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the... what?
The Alligator People. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and
wants
tries
the
to heal his
Croc
wounds
D.
by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when
This
you
is
whittled
pretty
the grip
cool.
of that
It's
45
not the croc
down?
cap, but
Yeah.
it's pretty cool.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
There is.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Big Mama.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Yes, it does. Where did Eva get her Chinese knockoff gun and her skills? Where from, indeed? Sigint, Cap, notice it.
You know that army motorcycle
I have
that Eva was
detected a
riding?
signal embedded in the
That's a
static.
replica of a German model.
Nordic Jinger, thank you.
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated
Welcome.
an entire
Thank you for the
assembly
follow.
line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with the side